What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Cashew. Hello, Putemonstret. Hello, Idaret. Hello, Koodles. What's up, everyone? How are you just doing? I'm a shapeshifter. Oh my god, an Animorph? Hey, real life. Looks come out. Looks come out. Okay, guess. Looks Alpha. Alpha. Yeah. A shapeshifter like a real life Animorph? What's your persona? This is music from Equilibrium. Norwelsh throat singing. It's a sound like a song from 28. I mean, I think it's. What do you mean sound like? It's the song from 28 Days Later. It's not a sound like. It's the same song. And it's not from 28 Days Later, guys. It's from Metro Exodus, one of the best video games I have ever played. If there's like a song in the game, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think an Animorph is way cooler. I think Animorphs are way, way cooler. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a song from Equilibrium. Hey, Bella. At Post Masquerade has more prominent keyboard. I mean, it's the same. I was literally listening to the exact same song. So then the song on YouTube is just wrong. It was literally 28 Days Later soundtrack or whatever. So yeah, if that's a different song, then the song on YouTube is wrong. It's called In the House in a Heartbeat, and it says 28. Oh, it's 28 weeks later. Is a 28 weeks later version different? 28 days later. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. What's the song different between the two movies? What the hell? Yeah, I see what you mean though. Hey, maybe that's why I haven't gotten banned from Twitch yet. Maybe both Metro Exodus and the 28 weeks later use a different one. Well, that explains it. Because I remember I had a mini panic attack when I realized it's just a song from 28 Days Later. I was like, ooh. I think animes are way cooler. Oh, me too. Me too, I agree. There's an Equilibrium 2022 starring Christian Bale and Sean Bean. Let's see. Equilibrium. Movie 2022. Let's see. Have I seen this? Images. Probably not. I probably haven't seen this now. Is it good? Hey, Dualis, what's up, dude? How are you doing? I'm gonna launch the game, everyone. I'm gonna launch the video game. Let's see. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oop. Hey, Sergeant, what's up? How are you doing? I think it's fucking fantastic. This same guy that made District 9. District 9 is pretty good. I'd watched it in like 16 years. Well, there we go. Why are we hard right now? Humna. This is Final Fantasy 14. Wait, it isn't? I thought it was the same thing. There's cat girls in both of them. It's probably quite cringe now. It depends. It depends how well it holds up, right? Some of these older movies hold up pretty well, some of them don't. They like to karate using guns. I mean, that's pretty cool. Ow! Ow! I got bullied! Ow! The game's bullying me. This is the famous video game adaptation of the world-famous award-winning Japanese animation cartoon Odd Taxi. Oh, that's weird. That sounds pretty odd. What's so odd about the taxi? I only heard cat girls. My hearing is kind of selective. Nice. 6 minute talking cats, yeah. Do cats not talk where you live? Well, they do where I live at least, but Doins is a little bit is like south of me, so use physical moves instead of downloadable badassery. Well, thanks was great. Not a Wii, by the way. Based and true. Yeah, I didn't like it that much, but hey, I still haven't watched the. I was told I have to watch 3 episodes. I haven't watched 2. I've only watched 2 episodes, so maybe when I watch the 3rd, I'll be like, yeah, maybe when I watch the 3rd, guys. I only watched 2 episodes. When I watch the 3rd. I'll definitely like it, you know? Alright guys, our goal today is to catch up with Cashew. So I want to get to where Cashew is in the game, which I think is on day like... It's probably on day like 30 or something. We're just gonna be skipping through a lot of dialogue. I'm not gonna be reading anything. Out loud at least. We won't be doing any activities in the day, so we're just gonna go to sleep over and over again, so... That's kind of the goal today. Stop. I heard that episode 3 is killer. Yeah, good. Did I ever picture that 2 episodes I watched, but it was a little too heady. Ready for me, heady? I need fan service and swords screaming. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan, but then again, I've never watched anime before, so maybe something that's makes beginner anime. I had to watch 3, it's the 3 episode rule. The anime community decided on this a long time ago. Yeah, that's what I heard. Kind of janky, it's based on studies in general running out of budget after first or second episode, so you drop it once the quality dips. I do agree with every episode. I would generally agree. I think you should give, I mean the 3 episode rule works with The Wire too, right? That's what people say with The Wire all the time, which I kind of agree with. It's like, you need to give The Wire a couple of episodes to build before it gets really good. Episode 1 to episode doesn't dip itself from episode 1 to episode 200? Check out the picture I took today. Oh, that's a nice picture. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses, another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Endaline's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Endaline's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Hiding both faith and mind? It doesn't apply to every studio, sometimes series pick up again later. You should just anime in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That sounds pretty bad. I'm not eating anything today. Need to fix that. How about egg? What egg? Someone really sick. Friends responding in WhatsApp group instantly. Literally unplayable. Yeah, I agree. I've dropped an anime because I immediately hate a particular character with. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that problem before. A lot of people get really hung up on stuff like that. I don't know if I've ever really had that problem. I mean, I agree that's a problem, just to be clear. I just don't know if it's ever affected me that much. Maybe it's just because I've only had good experiences. If I just overlord off 10 minutes, I would have never fallen in love. It was like literally the 3rd episode that made me think, whoa, this is great! Wow! That was a progression for today. Maybe it's time for some React content. Alright guys, we're gonna be doing some React content today. Cashew said there was too much, we were doing too much playing the game, so we're just gonna be doing some React content. Ben Shapiro owns liberal, screaming, crying liberal, blue hair edition, gone wild. All right, let's watch this one real quick. That's an English VA that does that for me. Oh god. The time I watched an anime because I saw a GIF that had a cute character in it. You watched an entire anime? Ben Shapiro, yeah. There's something hilarious. Ben Shapiro fakes looking around. No, I don't think I've seen those. After an anime, see a blandly drawn background, no effort put in the character design, boring, run-of-the-mill, otaku protagonist, and awkward written dialogue. I've seen what I need to. Sure, I mean that's fine. However you want to run your life. It was a tricky question. Do all this try to like trick you out? I was like, this. If this guy's a real weeb, he knows what the true answer is. He won't be tricked by my suggestion. You think Atrix the biggest weeb in here? Well, that's Itaret, but yeah. Gotta filter out the real Konosuba fans. Yeah, it is there. Stop. Where does it say the thing? Konosuba. Don't delete messages. Stop bullying people. Oh, it's this show, of course. Of course it's this show. I should have known when it was the show Cashew was talking about. It's a show that all of Cashew's Discord profile pictures are off usually. Kono Subarashi Sekai no Shosho Show. Whoa. I'm going to protect my sleeping beauty no matter what it takes. But I'm still good luck.
Whoa!
Ugh! Don't eavesdrop on me. Aren't you supposed to be asleep?
Hey.
If you sit here, then where will I recline?
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion. This is luxurious in comparison. I'm leaving.
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh man, I can't even leave.
Hey! Hey! Nice.
I can't do what I want to do. They force me. Hey, Endaline, it's wipe day. You seem to be on the wrong game, Peppo think. Hello, Dan can't stream? I don't know who you are or what you're talking about, but the only wipe I will be doing is your mom. Woo! I will only be playing wipe for a tier 3 subscription, okay? I'm kidding, Dan. I have bought VIP, but I will be playing this until it wipes, okay? Look at this guy. He has a verified Twitch badge. Feels okay, man. Yeah. Please prepare my berry base supplies for me. All right. I guess we're going to bed.
Well,
best I can do is a prime sub. Wait, did you actually prime sub and just didn't pop up anything? Wait, what just happened? Wait, did Twitch not care about your prime sub? I see your I see the little subscription badge. Nice. Just got scammed by Twitch, Dan. How does it feel? Also, what do you mean the best you can do is a prime sub? Screw you. Feel sad, man. Wait, why did it pop up? Scammed by Endaline? Wait, what's happening? What is Twitch doing right now? Let's see. Where do I oh here, layout. Only 539 more subs and Enda moves to Romania. True. Yeah, and I become the new Andrew Tate. Yeah, 100%. I'll do that. Edit. Plus activity feed. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't say. It just doesn't say. Then you prepare. Wait, does prepare live in Romania? Save. Well, sorry, Dan, you got scammed. Feels bad, man, dude. That's life. Now you know what it feels like to be poor. It's time to stream Hearthstone for the 600,101th day in a row. You should get down to Slack. He's in his 80s. It's hard to figure out how to do real subs. True, based. Based. Can you stream on Kick? We could do porn reacts. I can stream on Kick, yeah, but I'm not going to. If I was streaming on Kick, I would be sponsoring. I would be promoting gambling for children, because that's the only ethical thing to do over there, I think. And I would also be saying racial slurs, because that's also legal over there. So, but yeah, I would not be doing the porn thing because that's unethical. That is very unethical, Sergeant. You needn't worry about the breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Sleep. Gambling for children, are we winning children or teaching children how to gamble? The second one. The second one, of course. We're not monsters. You can only make fun of Italians on Twitch, yeah? Yeah, based. I got you, Sergeant. I know what you were saying.
The prisoner has returned.
Just wanted to make sure, yeah. New tutorial on... Please, Idaret, please.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
He's just gonna give me access to more personas. Guaranteed. I have dyslexia. Today, only today.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
I mean, you have dyslexia tomorrow.
These picaresque dissidents of society. Deepen your bonds with them.
Picaresque? What is that? What is a picaresque? Picaresque. Relating to an episodic style of fiction dealing with the adventures of a rough and dishonest but appealing hero. What? What is this word? What is this definition? This? Relating to an episodic style of fiction dealing with the adventures of a rough and dishonest but appealing hero? Jesus Christ. These picaresque dissidents of society. Deepen your bonds with them. Is this even the right way to use this word? Is the Mandalorian? This sounds like a lot of fiction. I'm not surprised there's a word for it. Yeah, but I don't know if it works in this sentence. I don't know if it works in this sentence.
Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
There we go.
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Get ready for it. I feel my bond with Igor is growing deeper. It's gonna happen. Wait for it. Christian Persona song. Hey, I knew it. 10. I love it. Is Igor calling you dishonest and rough? Picaresque this. Thank you very much for the info. I don't think I saw the dub. Brittany Karbowski. Brittany Karbowski. It was pretty cute. I'm sure she'll do. I'm sure she does some great anime voices.
All right.
This is all I wanted for Christmas, by the way.
It's almost time.
Persona! Persona! The number right here that you guys can't see said like 19%.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases.
Is this at my school? Is this
There
does
have
this go
been
to my school?
victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV.
You criticize society and yet you live in society. Curious.
Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a
I think that's
coincidence.
Scambo just right in the Discord.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
Wait, what's that? What do we think of Scambot are right in the Discord? Join is add me as a friend? Oh, okay, well. Whoop. But why and how and when? And why does this person have an anime image while you guys were just talking about anime? That's a little bit curious, isn't it? I guess I'll, let's have YouTuber totally different. Shy away. Fly, you fools. I've seen maybe 4 dubs overall. I was a sweaty authentic wee back when I was watching anime regularly. I can see both sides of like dubs versus the subs. I think it would depend a lot on. I think this game has like, I think comparing this game to like Yakuza has really opened my eyes a little bit on like what I prefer at least. But I would have to. I think when I'm done with this game, I'm gonna listen to like the Japanese voiceover, and I'm gonna see what that feels like. Because it might just be that this game feels weird in general. This might not be like a good representation of dubs in general. We're always talking about anime. True, I mean we are all weebs here. I personally don't care for dubs, but I'll never gatekeep again. I don't know. I think I need like a bigger. I think I need a bigger baseline. You know what I mean? Like this is all I have to compare it to. And I 24 hours Cinderella in English based. Yeah, true. I think what my assumption is with this game so far is that if it's going to be set in like a realistic place, I would prefer just having Japanese voices. But if it's going to be set in like a fancy world, I probably don't care. Would be my assumption so far. It feels a little bit like the like using the honorifics and stuff feels really weird in English. Like it just feels strange to me. Like I don't like the honorifics in English. It feels like it translates poorly, I guess. Japanese voice makes sense because it's set in Japan. Yeah, I would probably say so in general. I don't know though. It could just be this game is giving me a bad impression. Sakamoto-san, yeah.
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime.
It's a little bit weird because I know we talked about how people were upset if they didn't have honorifics because they feel like context was missing. But I don't think I've ever understood the context of the honorifics to begin with. I don't understand why they're necessary. I vaguely understand that when this girl calls me like when the what's her name? What's her face again? Here, let me bring up my notepad document with all the characters on it. When Kasumi calls me senpai, I understand that means that she's called me senpai because I'm like an older person in a class above her, essentially, right? I don't mind it. It just feels the same as when you watch a military film and people address each other by rank. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't think it's weird in Japanese. I just think it's weird in the translation. Would have role, but I'm sure the casting is so amazing. Cowboy Bebop works so well because it has nothing to do with the IRL Japanese culture. Yeah, I can believe that. But like I said, I'm not gonna base my entire opinion on dubs versus subs on one game. I'm just saying that right now with this game, that's what feels weird. That's the only thing that feels weird. I also said this before, but it's like one of my favorite things about the Yakuza games is it's like all these like sayings we pick up, like the you, why, no, you know, all of this like weird stuff they say, weird stuff. And I don't think that would translate way to. I don't think that would translate well to like English. You know what I mean? I don't think I would care as much about it if that was in English. Like Marshmallow is like kicking at the neck to someone and going pathetic. I think that's as cool as saying you, why, no. I'm not this is to hide my power level and only talk about Bloodborne's cut content. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying it. I'm just saying it seems weird. Honorifics sometimes matter, politeness sometimes matter. I understand contextually. I just don't know why they're necessary in the English dub. That's what I'm saying. Because in English we don't do this stuff, right? So I don't get why. Like I think I would rather they translate it to like call me sir or something instead of senpai. Like Sir Endaline sir. I'm gonna guess you shouldn't generalize based on game. However, since this agrees to my opinion, just this once, you can base your entire view on this one. Okay, good. I'll do that then. Thank you for your approval.
As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
And I want to preface that I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is bad by any definition. I just think it feels a little bit weird from time to time. Like that's the only thing. It just feels a little bit weird from time to time. I'm like, I don't like this. Doesn't feel like it translates as well, I guess.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Sojiro's voice is good, though, right?
But
People like Sojiro's voice.
I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
True, base.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
It was an established tradition to leave the honorifics as is. It's been a thing in translation forever. Like before anime was popular thing in the West, they would leave the honorifics in novels, for instance. Yeah, but also I don't know. It feels I don't know between like mediums either, because I don't know if there's any like I don't know about like between mediums. That's difficult for sure. You know, animations can feel weird to some people just because they are not used to hearing it in their own language. A lot of the stuff being said is weird in anime, specific in Japanese, so it's just a layer of abstraction with the language you don't understand that can make it easier to get used to. I mean, they like with Yakuza, I don't mind reading it in the subtitles. Like, I don't think that feels weird. You don't need to understand Japanese to understand Endaline-san. Endaline, big news. All right, is this gonna be a picture of a penis? Oh, really? I mean, he's not gonna have VIP then. Christopherson is not gonna have VIP. But, you know. I'd been the bearer of bad news, Mr. Dan, but I don't think Christopherson has VIP. So good luck getting him to sit in queue for like 35 hours. Yosuke's voice is kind of weird, but it's a very sexy voice, so whatever. Without honorifics, you can get surprised like Bloom Into You, where girls talking about honorifics. Talking about honorifics a moment when people find out about their lesbian relationship. Just leaving them makes it future-proof. Where girls talking without honorifics is a moment when people find out their lesbian relationship. Wait, talking without honorifics shows that they are... It shouldn't be the opposite. I don't understand how honorifics work. Wouldn't you be like, when the girls say like, and on Sama, and you're like, oh my god, Sama, huh? Oh, dropping honorifics means you're intimate with someone. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Or it's a big offense. Okay, so it could be either or. I mean, that's cool. That's cool, Edge. Should be doing a Kohai Senpai thing. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I don't think, like I said, I think it makes sense for like subtitles. I haven't minded the subtitles. It just sounds weird when it's like enunciated. When it's like an English voice just goes like, "Arigato senpai-kun," and it's like, I'm like, I don't know about that one. Even in cases where they don't serve the story necessarily, it's just usually got to do with the anime community and the West being really obsessed with them and having people address each other with honorifics as part of the anime. So they keep it in. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just like, I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just saying like that's part of the reason why I don't necessarily like dubs, at least in this game. we'll see in the future. I mean, I prefer dubs in the sense that it's less work for me personally, but I don't know if I prefer them from like an immersive perspective.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
I was thinking Sao in cinema. What is Sao? Sao? Sword Art Online? Yeah, you would use honorifics, Japanese honorifics as well. Hey, that sounds... Hey, have fun, Iterage. Good luck with that. See you in 3 hours. Enjoy. Enjoy. I've been called a real name Kun one time, and it was so cringe, I later ghosted that person. Wonderful. Whoa, don't bully people. Ute monster. Is a hooligan a thief, and I store him up in my attic, so he won't embrace anymore. I mean, I think the very specific difference is I think the very specific difference is that when I think it's weird that I think it's weird to have characters that are all supposed to be Japanese and they're all in Japan and they're all supposed to be and they're all speaking Japanese, but they're just their voices are just heard in English. It just feels weird to me. That's my entire problem.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Japanese, and I like if I wasn't streaming, I might have, but I think just for stream's sake, I think having the game in English makes way more sense because it allows people to like not pay attention 24/7, right? Like this means that you can tab out, you can like go do other things, you don't have to like look at the screen 24/7 to know what they're saying.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
If that's weird when you watch a World War II movie and the German-French people speak English, or when you watch Vikings and they speak English instead of Norse, yeah. Unless it's like accented. Usually it's accented, right? If it's accented, I don't. Agreed. Hello, Mortis. What's up, buddy? Was the dub a condition of this redemption? Well, sure, but I don't care about the conditions of my redemptions. I am the boss here. Or how the Indian people speak English in the Marvel shows? I don't know who the Indian people in the Marvel shows are. You should start the whole game over with sub, then people get used to Japanese voices from the start. Interesting, yeah, good point. No, you, what's up? Oh, I'm playing a video game, Mortis, Mr. Mortis, man. The one with the Marvel girl? Yeah, but they were I'm pretty sure we're speaking with accents there. I think accents like make up for a lot of that problem. Like if these were Japanese voice actors and they were just speaking with English accents, I think that would like alleviate 90% of my problem. I think, because then I feel like it feels more natural. Ordered food? Oh god, he's gonna say he's having kebab or something, just to make me jealous.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You're finally awake! Oh my god. Where's my Skyrim thing? We need to do the Skyrim thing. I had a burrito? Jesus Christ. I hope I'm gonna have a burrito today. But if you wait about 6 to 10 hours, what then? Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. Why? He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Ayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so graceful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. I thought I was going to stay here for longer. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayori to your protector, Sochiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it, and it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. Yes, I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. And a hot pot! And a hot pot! The rest will open and I'll buy you one. I guess that's fine. I don't really feel like that myself. I feel like there's enough precedence for this sort of thing in movies and shows that it doesn't really bother me. The fact that the character in Chernobyl spoke English with a British accent didn't bother me, for instance. Yeah, I agree for Chernobyl, but I would say that I guess the culture in Chernobyl is similar enough to like the culture I would expect in other places in Europe that they could just have any generic accent, and I would have been okay with that. And I would say about the same about like French and German or whatever too. Like I would say I prefer them to have like an accent, but I would say that like culturally speaking, Ukraine is closer, or like Soviet Russia is closer to me now than Japan is right now. You know what I mean? At least as far as the language goes, right? They're not saying like they're not calling people like Comrade Blyat as like an honorific in the Soviet Union, right? Brother from another mother. But did they randomly inject Russian words that have no meaning in the English into dialogue? Yeah, that's what I mean. Can we have... Sure, you guys can have a Finnish flag. I don't mind that. I am a collector of Finnish people, after all. You played Stalker, Sneaky of Brykis. You're basically Ukrainian. Yeah, true, based. Oh, God. Well. I mean, I feel like if... I don't know, like I would have to look at things because, for instance, with Ghost of Tsushima, right? There they have Japanese voice actors. As far as I'm aware, I think all the voice actors that are Japanese people, or people of Japanese origin, and they're speaking with like a Japanese accent. And I had no problem with that game at all. I don't remember if they were spamming honorifics in that though, as much as they are in this one.
Hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's the best. How many phone calls am I getting? I just checked the fan site. Okay, there's some kind of thread on there looking for info about the burglar using the Phantom theme. It's not very lame to me. Oh, I saw it to that Target restaurant, right? I actually found a really interesting post in there. My brother suddenly started the wild course, everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if that's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about the weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that suspicious? Wonder how many burglar groups there are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that, although how exactly will we get to go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way. The police totally nab us if we were out that late. Why would the police nab us if we're out that late? Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants, aha, what if we drew them to LeBlanc's? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Would have caused the most trouble. LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. Let's do it. Count it out. You get kicked out of LeBlanc if you failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Suyori there as well. I had forgotten. How do you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want these thieves to be posting in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of them once. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whenever possible. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Oh my god. How's your health? I'm prepped to the clinic right for your weight. Oh, later. Jesus Christ. Mr. Release lo-fi remix of Class Diablo music. Oh, interesting. Reading. Yeah, it's just... there's just so much pointless dialogue in this game. And they just keep pouring it on you over and over again.
Hey!
Can't believe you just went home without telling us. Although that tactlessness is very Yusuke. It's pitiable how a man loaded by society as a great artist has fallen from grace. This just shows that many fail to truly understand what is art. Did you see past Madarami's lies? I never really cared. I understand if you feel art is beyond you, but it's good to take an interest in the finer things. That said, there's no depth to Madarami's work. It's cheap and base. It is cheap and base, like instant coffee. Nor offended these concepts are difficult to grasp. Art is deep and complex like this coffee. It's a Japanese game. You like pointless dialogue, playing Narita boy. They spent like 4 textbooks explaining the inner workings of a death puddle, which is a puddle where you die if you touch it. Oh yeah, well that's this game too. Now I'm missing the other 2 is beyond good. Tell the pompous customer to GTFO so we can crossword, I agree. Oh, he left, but there's no crossword.
By the way,
doesn't that kid go to a different school? Where do you get to know him? From another friend. I guess you never know how you're gonna end up meeting people in this crazy world. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? This year started, scam victims have been on the rise, mainly in the Tokyo area. A massive mafia group is rumored to be behind the scam.
For real?
I mean, the only problem with stuff like this is annoying to me is because, like, it feels like we're gonna have this conversation again, like, 6 more times. And it's so long. And it just comes after, like, 16 other conversations. Like, I think we had this, and this all one after another. Mafia group, Tojo? In a sense that her kindness tenders from it, mothers with others. Alright, it's a Sunday, everyone. We can go do anything we want. We're free to party. The old man was crying a lot. Was it cause he did a bad thing? Yeah, and he was caught by the police. I thought he was a good person, but... Well, it's good that he feels sorry for it then, right, Kotaro? Woof, woof. Mm-hmm. Oh look, the dogs are in the woods, I think. There we go. Hey, Iksu, what's up, dude? Poor doggos want that edition? No, they don't. I wish. Guys, it's just part of the voice acting. How are you doing, Iksu? What's up? We'll probably do Doctor Lady today. Jungyen Yaya. I think we'll probably... Oh, we'll do Doctor Lady, then we're doing Politician Man at night, right? That makes sense. Persona! We have that, and we have... Sun? Oh, we need to go get Sun for Politician Man.
Hi. Yeah. Well then.
We'll start with this one.
Man.
Start with this one.
Okay, come on.
Oh! We won? We won? We won big! Look at it! We won 10,000!
Oh.
Hey, look at that! An actual win! Hey!
Welcome.
We won 10,000! Book. I don't think that makes up for all the money we lost, but... Wait, what is this thing?
No way.
Wait, what is this thing?
You jerk.
Is this like a... Like one of those... they're not called... What are they called when they're above ground again? I don't remember what it is when they're above ground. What is it doing here? Is it decommissioned? Monorail? Tram. Yeah, I was gonna say tram. I was just not sure if it was called tram. What is it doing here though? Is this like a decommissioned tram they just put next to the subway? Is this just here to confuse people?
No way.
Okay. Let's go to clinic? I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do.
You jerk.
It escaped? Oh god. And now it's just homeless, working on the streets?
What can I get you?
What can I get you? Alright, we haven't finished it yet. Cool. Cool story, bro. It's not a new week yet. Sunday. Oh, Sunday. I remember. Took a second, but I remember. I'll remember. Remember Sundays? I remember. It's drink day. Hello, lady. I would like one of your Sunday
What do you
drinks.
want? Mm,
I
Nice.
remember. It's Sunday fried food day as well. Fried food. I don't remember. I don't recall. Might be the commission tram car being used as a cafe or something. That's somewhere I live. That's pretty cool. Which fried food? I don't remember. I don't recall.
Oh, welcome.
I don't recall.
Can't be helped.
Yusuke? What are you doing here? You steal his sausage?
The Phantom Thieves can't.
Oh! They make an extra one if you go at night? Oh, maybe. Yeah, we can go check that out tonight. If you have time. I thought I mean it was like Thursdays or something. I think it might be Thursdays.
Not a problem.
But I'm not traumatized. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? You came because you saw my message, right? I want to do a clinical trial. I wish I could study data outside once in a while, like at a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for what? Let's have an awesome time. Oh, all right, let's do the clinical trial. Matador. Bless you? No. Bless you. Oh, there's no dogs there anymore. We can do this now. Boop, boop. Maybe I should invite her to Inokashira Park. Sure. Inokashira Park. That might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. This place should work. The conditions there are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. Does she have a... Is this her casual clothing? It's a dress with spider webs on it and like ripped up stockings? This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as a change in the environment. Well then, shall we begin? What are you gonna make me do? What's on today's menu? That's pretty good. On a little vacation right now, since there's a bus strike going on. Can't leave anywhere. Also see that you're still streaming? Hell yeah, dude. I will still be streaming until the day I die. Problem? There's a bus strike, so you're just stuck? You get a free vacation because there's a bus strike? That doesn't sound too bad. Guess it depends though. Big bus strike in Finland, yeah. I think there's a Finnish majority in the chat right now. Why are your buses striking? Are the bus drivers upset at spaghetti? They're not getting what they deserve. What are you gonna make me do? What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. Did someone say strike? There's like 5 of us. Yeah, I mean, unironically, that's at least 4. Assuming Son is there, I don't know if he's awake though. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it will be. This is important, so don't slack off. As for the strike, must sympathize with people if it's their only mode of transportation. Yeah, I don't know, some of that can get a little bit weird. But I mean, we just had that giant train accident in Greece. So, I don't know. Public transportation can be pretty shit somewhere. Maybe it's good that people do some striking.
Then...
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. Not kidding this time. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon.
I'm grateful.
Okay, well done. Thanks for cooperation. Do I not get guts unless my bond increases? Ah, man, I wanted guts. Yippee. So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akeshi-kun, right? I know how you feel. That school detective. He'd have to shut up if he changed another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akashikun. I don't think we should leave Akashikun B. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forwards. Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow. The dart place. Hey, you know that dart place? If you got time, you want to go right now? We could definitely use a break, but it's also good research for our next target. I just can't sit and
What
chill.
do you want to do?
Nope, sorry. It's politician day today. What do you think about the administration? I think they're wrong. That's what I plan to discuss in today's speech. I'd like for you to hear it. I want your honest opinion. Hey, Coulson, you wanna go bowling? Any crosswords? Nope. Oh, TV. Wait, we don't have a Sunday TV thing today? That's weird. Greta Thunberg's protesting over these days, block entrance into apartment building. Yeah, I saw she was blocking some, like, some zombie stuff or something.
I don't get
And then, I was reading up on it, and it seems to be slightly controversial, but also just maybe
There's nothing we can do.
maybe both sides are a little bit wrong.
I guess it can't be helped.
Can you cook curry every night too? I think that takes time. I think cooking curry takes time, but yeah. Well, I don't know if you can do it every night. But I mean, today we have to do Politician Man. But that is only on Sundays. Campaigning for this guy for weeks, and now he still doesn't know which party the guy represents or any of his political opinions. Yeah. I don't need to know.
Inmate!
Because I don't care. I don't care, Giga Chad.
The inmate need finished for Justine. Read here.
Sun. Wait, where's my sun Pokemon? We had a sun Pokemon, didn't we? Am I blind? Oh, I looked at the wrong thing, I think. There we go, sun.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Are you finished? What?
I can't wait to go back to the.
It is time,
I can't
inmate.
wait to go to the new palace. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I look forward to playing the video game again. The way. You hear that guy?
I don't like this.
Shut up, representative party, centrist liberal. Oh my god, I hate centrists. Oh, they ruin politics. The representative party is centrist liberal. This must be a work of fiction.
Everyone,
Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Toranosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatasho.
good evening.
Oh, Chorus-kun, how's your schoolwork? By the way, what's your opinion about our current government? I feel they're wrong, so I plan on addressing that during my speech. I'd like you to listen to it. You can give me your honest opinion.
I feel indebted.
Really, that would be helpful. Well, let's get to it.
Everyone,
The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticisms of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So, first you stole party funds and now you're stealing ideas? No good, Tora? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. This claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? Stop interrupting him. What's that? You got something to say to me, kid? Yeah. What's up with this kid? The ex-convict has a point. Listen to what he has to say. Why, you little punk? Yes, I am no good Torah, and I made mistakes. Yes, I'm unpopular and powerless, but that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion, quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I just spoke the truth. That's very promising, but don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies whenever possible. It's for did I not get any reputation with this guy? You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that that person can't try again. This is a certified Yakuza moment. That was all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. Okay. I've learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Torah. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. Oh. Kom vangen. Aha! What a weasel little liberal, dude. At the doggo. It's a little bit Japan has a very strong sense of community, so there's a lot of social programs and job security in place. He's going to find a way to address his concerns. Very promising. Fight! Fight! Doji treat, petting and treating? Epic lick by music, yeah. Never into JRPGs or visual novels, but your narration makes this enjoyable. Thank you. I haven't played many JRPGs, but the ones I played I have enjoyed a lot. I do think that this game is selling me on non-JRPGs a little bit though, because all of the side dialogue is destroying my head, my brain box. This is the pre-meal treat. There will be a post-meal treat later. Oh, damn, Logan. You're gonna get fat, my dude. You're gonna be a fat little kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. There's a JRPG out there for everyone. Yeah, sure, for sure. I think this game is really, really good. It just feels like it's getting pushed down by all the oppressive dialogue. If it's if you did a remaster of this game and you just cut out 50% of the dialogue, it would be a perfect 10 out of 10 game. That's the only part of the game I don't like. It's literally just when the game is just repeating the same thing over and over again to me for no reason. I understand it from the narrative perspective, they're just trying to make it seem like these are friends talking to each other like friends normally would do. But you kind of have to just say this is a video game. This is not real life sometimes. It's probably extra expensive because you're reading it for us. Yes, 100%. If I wasn't reading it out loud, I could just kind of skip past it. Or just skim through it. What if you forget the thing you heard 5 seconds ago? Hello, Silstralsa. Yeah, what if I do? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Thank you. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, Dwellers, I'll give login or whatever dog shows up the treat whenever they show up. Or if I have an upgraded treat, like actual food, I'll give them the food, okay? Yeah. I put the treat out, so I remember. I have the treat, I'm putting it on my hand rests. I've got to try Danganronpa someday. Been pushing it back for so long. There's a lot of Danganronpa games, right? Isn't there like literally like 963 Danganronpa games? Three? Oh, maybe I think it was something else.
All right.
My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youth spirit. Oh, my apologies, since we're out of time. Hey, my charm. Ow, my charm! Ow! Ow!
I shall ask you again another time.
I shall ask you again another time. Beep beep boop boop beep beep. Hello, thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless. Like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique. But I realized I gotta do this. 1 second. I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I'd forgotten the people who support me and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. I will. Can't forget your roots. Ha, exactly. Sounds like you've already learned that lesson. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it. And the Somni Files is a good way to try out visual novel stuff with the side of JRPG and puzzle. Tough game, but it's not really essential to play. You don't even have to play the Danganronpa 2 really. Could just play 1 and 3. Is that a great starter for noobs like me? Good question. I don't play enough JRPGs to know like what's good or bad. We're at 19.1% by the way.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here. All right, I guess Sushin was in this direction too. Still, I would have expected to run into you at I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Ha! Relax as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such a question. I see now that there's no need to be roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Many men. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichi Joji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that it's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents are talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Whoa, don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do if he sees you? You're just gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. Did we already do this one? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah, if on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. Don't I already have this quest? Am I crazy? Don't I already have mementos for this?
How tragic.
That's a lot of animisms. I think the guy that made 99 and the guy that made Danganronpa teamed up to make AI. Okay. Nonary games, and those are fun as well. Before I realize it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell, based. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant, based. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt the metal. Horus-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolvent copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? it doesn't actually change. Green?
This is it.
That is
That's
correct.
it.
By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Hey, did you hear the question? It wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going!
Is Punchline anime is also worth a watch? Is it called Punchline? My birthday's in June. Well, listen.
Bags? No.
No.
Hi.
Hello, Lens. Thank you so much for your subscription for 26 montherinos. How are you doing? How is Study-kun? Welcome in. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the bag. Enjoy your emoticons. Unless just because it's your birthday and it rains doesn't mean that that's bad. It's just that rain is bad. One step closer to Romania. Ohio definitely understands the horror of acid rain, yeah, unironically, huh? Took some of the ideas from 99 and made an anime about horror teenagers. I don't think so good, but at least I don't have school exits. You have like winter vacation. Now there's even more Finns there. Yeah, now there's like 6 of you guys. I don't know why are you guys doing the Norwegian flag? Look, we have the Finnish flag. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments. Me too. Finns, yeah, they ruined Finland. Exam intensive week, whatever it's called.
Oh,
Wait,
good.
but you have
You
exam
haven't gone
week
home
off?
yet.
That's because other people having exams, or what's to Brazil? People are Norway. Oh God, you haven't gone home yet?
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
What?
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Yes.
What could she want?
Where am I supposed to go? Head to the student council room. It's always jarring to me when Japanese don't have voice acting, but then it's one of those. The jarring thing to me is just like when they choose to voice act. Because they will be like, fully voice acted scene, random no voice acting, fully voice acted scene, random no voice acting, fully voice acted scene, a super interesting scene, not voice acted, random boring scene, voice acted. It's just like, it feels really arbitrary. It feels like there's no like logic or reason to it. Is it gonna say anything?
Exobro cheered. X100.
Exobro? Exobro? Thank you so much, buddy, for your 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god, there's a hype train. Or the hype train is close. Thank you so much, buddy.
I don't want to get involved.
Much appreciated. I like how the voice said Exobro. Exobro? I remember now saw a few scenes were only half voice acted. They want to keep you on your toes, kind of like Kiwami 2. I think in the Yakuza game so far, it's like 99% voice act for main story stuff, generally speaking. But yeah, I mean it's not the same problem. Final Fantasy 14 does the same thing too, which is just really annoying. A student council room. It's next to the library on the 3rd floor. What did you do? Uh-oh. What did I do?
Damn it.
Damn it. The 1 side quests, they talked for 20 seconds and it was some text and back to talking. It kept taking effort. Yeah, but that wasn't even a side quest. That was like a main side quest. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah.
Oh!
I think I'm hoping that with this, like with AI right now, though, that eventually we'll get to a point where you can just use AI to do like the additional voice acting. That would be really nice. Remember to be incredibly exotic for content now that it's mostly Finns here. Norway. You want me to speak with the Norwegian Shera Bagheera? Oh my god.
Can't do this.
Is that what I need to do? I need to be speaking. Hello everyone, this is me. I'm from Norway. That's all the Norwegian I know. Well, I can teach you some more Norwegian. What about this Norwegian word?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
About that.
Are you Koros? Ah, so you're the one everyone's talking about. Our president wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay?
Hmm?
Wonder what he's going to do with Koros. I don't know, she does seem a little worried. All I hear her tell us is just leave it to me. It's great she's looking out for her fellow students, but I wish she'd just let us help her sometimes. Wait, where's the... Was that here somewhere? Oh, I got it. This is voice for sure.
Ah,
Oh, it is a
earlier
voice.
than
Oh,
expected.
it is voice, okay.
Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this,
Is
right?
Is that dare back put through like 3 flags? It's just a, I don't know what I don't know the origin of the words, but Shera is just a way to say like what's up. Like share is would just be a way to, let's say, like that's just a way to say what's up basically. It would have just been two words, I think, but the reference as an intro, yeah, it just means like that entire phrase just means what's up essentially. I don't know what the Bagheera thing is. Maybe someone else that is Norwegian can translate where that's from, but yeah.
What could all this mean? We screwed up! Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Maybe I understand where it's from. It's I don't know. I don't actually know where it's from. Care? What does that mean? There are only Finns in here, and oh god. Should I start speaking Finnish? I did play My Summer Car. No idea. No idea.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you?
Oh yeah.
I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance.
What would the police think? Dear police, I think these 3 students at my academy might be the Phantom Thieves that are sneaking into people's hearts and stealing into their palaces and stealing their hearts from their shadows. So like, ma'am, I need you to come with us.
There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me.
Oh, God, yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't recognize it without the ah, you know, the oh. Let me think about it.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
Beep 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 poo poo.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. but his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame.
Please.
I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing.
An extremely similar technique was used for both
That Miller does not
Kamoshida
tell her
and Madarame,
she'll always be
while
an
those
orphan.
affected
Oh
by their
god.
acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
And
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
okay.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I
Was it
cannot tell you
DJ?
that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
What else is a
Assuming
BJ?
you accept my offer.
I don't know. Is that a
is.
clothing brand? Wouldn't that be, but that's your school shirt, though, isn't it?
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, what's the B though?
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence,
Oh, the
though.
kanji,
And even
maybe.
with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
It's a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
A trap.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Blackjack Academy. If everyone wants to.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Pee pee poo poo. I'm so effing pissed. Oh, do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me, but there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. Oh, and don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. It is dumb. I looked it up. It's something different. I think it's supposed to say what it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, just keep it to yourself. I look forward to learning it then. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything.
Nice.
Hey.
Scotch card up.
What did you say?
I hate rain. I hate rain. Still not crossword out. Crossword Kun is awaiting us, unfortunately.
It's so huge.
Hey, I don't know where I am. Hello. Blowjob. Well, that's what I was thinking too, but I didn't want to be insensitive.
Hi.
Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh, okay,
man.
come on.
Japanese high school is built different. What are we going? We're gonna go. We gotta go to the Endaline.
Do something about it.
Are you ready to order?
Someone else spoke of that as
Ah!
well.
Not yet. How spoiler is it? Can I look it up? It's pretty spoilery. Oh damn, interesting. Damn, that's interesting.
I don't care.
That's so interesting.
Oh.
That is pretty curious. I'm gonna go grab my food in a second.
People can say whatever they want.
Who the hell are you? What are you doing? Man, visiting the bathhouse on a rainy day is the best thing ever. On days of rain or snow, the old man appears at his bathhouse and messes with the water's temperature. He made up some challenge on his own, called the Hot Water Challenge. Maybe give it a try and test your guts. Oh, that's good to know. Good to be aware of.
Oh. Hmm.
Alright, so who can we hang out with today? Soichiro was not hangoutable. Ujiro is not, this old man is not hangoutable. I think, our friend is not hangoutable. That means maybe Ryuji is up here. Not spoiler for me, okay. Oh! Makeshi?
Hi.
Good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it?
What do you want to do?
I don't actually have...
I see.
I don't have... Does he have... Is he one of my confidants? Isn't, right? Yes, well, not... Oh, there he is, yeah. Justice, yeah. Goro. Just ice. Play Mahjong? No. Okay, we gotta go capture the bounce mission, dude. I would love to. In hindsight, those bounce missions weren't that bad. It was just I was bad at the game. I'm standing in my room because of the music. This music is great. It's really good. I think there's a
That's really funny.
I think there's a velvet room here somewhere. I can't remember where though. Take Haruka out for lunch. Oh man, go batting. Go fight Majimiao.
Oh.
Alright, let's see about these people in the night. I think it was like Thursday or something. There we go.
This is ridiculous.
So we need justice. Capless.
Justine,
All
you
right.
handled it. These are the paths you
I
have
need
walked.
a Pokemon that has justice. Angel, Archangel, I guess I'll go for the Archangel. Might
This
as well.
persona, a fee is required. This is
Just
your
size,
power.
yeah.
Are you finished? What?
Just Ice Poseidon, no, please. Please, no.
Do you have...
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I didn't even realize this place was inside before,
I heard about that.
for the rain.
Hmm?
Oh, let me check that. I was sure I already had that quest in Mementos that they told me about after I got the quest. How do I check requests? Maybe. Oh yeah, it's a troubled old man, I think. Mr. Enda, I need to visit some stores. BRB. Have fun, Sergeant. We're just gonna eat some pizza here in a second anyway, so. Atreus? Boy. The old man hasn't shown up yet. It's so quiet without him. I'm like talking bad about old people, but that guy. That guy, huh? So for our next girls' night, do you know any good places in Shibuya? Oh, let's not do Shibuya. It's gotten really unsafe out here. I don't mind it's near our office. Girls' night in Kochi, Joji, I don't know. Won't they think we're just a bunch of drab 30-somethings out in the town? Maybe. Boy, move your body.
Shucks.
Kill that man, I won't stand bullying for my people, the old ones. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm gonna go grab a food. I'll be right back, everyone. I will BRB. Boop. That email's pretty cute.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
I asked this when we played Stalker. I asked if do they get like Asian people to do Asian English accents, or do they just have normal people do it?
I'm a shapeshifter, apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Listen, I don't care that much about I don't care that much about spoilers. Where's the ignition on this thing?
I can't tell you how to say.
Oh my god, there's a... Oh my god!
Just a cage of bones.
The fucking wasp nest in that thing. Did I die? What the effing heck? The heckin' heck?
For me to break. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade. Hide in both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show.
Let me,
Please don't take off my mask. Might be sky.
That's a whole pizza, yeah. You're right, that is a whole pizza. And I will be shoving it into my mouth box. Don't listen. Wait, what was the clip? What was the clip? Is the soundtrack in every Persona game this heavenly? I'm normal, yeah. Because I only played 3 when I was small, so I don't remember. I think they are. I think I've heard that the soundtrack is really good. I'm a pizza eater, have no face to show. You dying to beast in Finnish game, yeah. It's the normal people voice actors out of that one. What can I say, guys? Sorry, everyone. I am Norwegian. I don't understand the racism. Did I misdirect to the Minecraft video? No, well, partially, Cashew. I have some good news and bad news for you. The good news is that I started it. The bad news, the bad news is I started. The good news is that we only got about 5 minutes in. We still have 10 minutes left of the video. We're done with we're done with the explaining part. Do you want to start? He doesn't. I mean, have you not seen it yourself? I mean, he just explained speedrunning. Yeah, he just explained speedrunning. Up to this point, it was literally just explaining speedrunning. Norwegian, you told me Norwers after I asked if it was Norwelsh. I am from Norway. It's just pepperoni. It's a frozen pizza. It's a frozen pizza. It was frozen, and then I heated it up. And now there's a dog next to me. Enjoy your food. Yeah, let's. We're gonna take a slight break from Persona while we watch some YouTube videos while I eat some food. We're just gonna do that until I'm done eating food. Probably take like 20 minutes ish. You know, about 20 minutes, probably. We started watching this last time. It's just the shocking new Minecraft world record destroyed a huge barrier.
Or segments of individual runs that had been pulled off in.
And we're mid video, but he's just explaining how speedrunning works. So you haven't missed any significant context so far.
Real random seed runs would result in a time in between 7 and 8 minutes. That's not technically true anymore, but 1.16 RSG runs have so much variance between them that you can't simply plug the fastest nether entry into the fastest nether split into the fastest post-nether split. The run with the fastest nether split might not leave with enough explosives, or might be too close to the origin to provide the fastest post-nether split. It just doesn't work out that way. All this goes to say that when Xylonox beat the world record by 30 seconds with a 7:45, it's about as fast as we could have possibly hoped for at this point in time. And when you watch the gameplay, it becomes pretty clear why. Let's get into the run.
Wait, what's that satellite dish? Is that real?
Xylonox is flipping through worlds on a monster of a wall of 15 instances of Minecraft, and eventually settles on a coastal spawn. He immediately opens the pie chart on the F3 screen to execute a strategy called Mapless Buried Treasure. By lowering their render distance and watching the chest counter on the block entity chart, runners can see what nearby chunks have chests in them, which on the coast of an ocean means buried treasure. Xylonox very quickly loots the chest of its iron, gold, TNT, and food, and uses a piece of the dynamite to quickly collect plenty of wood. With lightning quick crafting, he makes his basic tools, then heads into the ocean with a magma ravine immediately nearby. He actually makes a small mistake here, stopping to dig gravel to get flint for a flint and steel, which he doesn't need since the one piece of gravel he broke earlier already dropped flint. Luckily, he's not punished for it, as the second piece of gravel he breaks is flint, and he makes his second lighter. Next, he's down into the ravine and building his portal. And before you know it, he's entering the nether at a minuscule 1 minute and 8 seconds. That's close to the human limit of how fast a nether entry can be without a completable ruined portal. And it's already 14 seconds faster than Duke's nether entry in his 8:15 former world record. In the nether, Xylonox pulls up his F3 screen to locate nearby structures, but he quickly realizes he doesn't need to, as he's immediately greeted by a bastion, or a fortress and a bastion right next to each other. First, he'll head to the bastion, which he at first identifies as the stables variant.
It's not it wasn't the map tool. I found the map tool, like the tool where they have all the spawns, and I can just be like, oh, I'm gonna try this one. It was the that thing where you like put data into the you like throw like an ender pearl and you put yeah that one, yeah, the ender eye tool, yeah, that's not a good meme, yeah. Oh yeah, I see. The fucking ender eye tool is a good meme and a half for sure, yeah. Yeah, that thing was weird. I didn't get that one.
So this is stables. I gotta play triple, please.
That's not great news, because...
Yeah, that's fine. It just feels a little bit like... I guess you would have to categorize this as like a tool-assisted run, I guess. It just feels a little bit like something's playing the game for you.
Stables is not only usually slower than the other types of bastions, although it can sometimes be the fastest, but it's easily the least consistent bastion type when it comes to getting all the materials a runner needs. Luckily, when he gets closer, he realizes...
Has to be like, oh wait, 1,000. Wait, how?
Xylonox runs the Manhunt Bastion route, where he breaks this chest in the middle of the bastion to anger the nearby piglins and get them to follow him. Then digs into the room that has the most gold blocks, carving out a spot for the piglins to fall into as they try to chase him. With all the piglins in one spot, he can trade them the loads of gold that are hidden in the floor, and they'll return items very quickly, with so many trades happening at one time. As they trade, he loots the double chest outside the room, where he gets 11 obsidian, which is crucial, since he wants at least 20 in order to double travel later in the run, the strategy where runners build a third nether portal to get to the stronghold quickly. He returns to the trading spot, and with a stroke of good luck, he has all the materials he needs right away. 20 obsidian, a stack of ender pearls, and over a stack of string. Normally, he would have had to take a few seconds in that process to use render distance manipulation to find the direction of the nether fortress, but since he already knows where it is, he's out of the bastion at the 3-minute mark, an incredible pace. He ender pearls to the coast of the lava lake, drinks some fire resistance, then makes an absolutely perfect ender pearl throw, landing right on the edge of the ledge sticking out by the
that was insane.
If he had hit the wall, he would have had to block clutch, which is risky, and spent a few seconds building up, but having perfect aim is always a time save. He's at the blaze spawner at 3 minutes and 14 seconds, which is over 40 seconds faster than Doog's world record run, only 3 minutes into the run. He starts fighting blazes, and while he gets plenty of janky spawns, he plays them pretty much perfectly, building around the spawner so the blaze rods don't get knocked into the lava, blowing up the surrounding blocks to give blazes more room to spawn,
nice.
and building out a longer floor so there's more area to kill blazes without losing their rods. He's rewarded with 4 blaze rods from 4 blazes, which have a 50% drop rate on average, although he loses 1 rod to the lava. At this point, he builds his nether portal to return to the overworld and locate the stronghold. After killing the next 2 blazes that spawn and getting 2 more rods, he does just that, throwing 2 eyes and getting his stronghold location. One of the eyes does break, meaning that he either has to get an extra 7th blaze rod, or bank on the roughly 70% chance that the end portal will generate with at least 1 eye filled in. After getting 1 blaze rod from 3 more blazes, he decides to go with the latter option, using a strategy called a pearl hang to save a few seconds along the way. The pearl hang is where Xylonox throws an ender pearl in the direction he wants to travel, and before it lands, reduces his render distance so that the pearl isn't rendered in. As soon as he's ready to teleport, he increases his render distance, and the pearl generates back in and lands. The location of Xylonox's stronghold requires him to build his 3rd and final nether portal underwater, or under lava, I guess, which is an incredibly frustrating thing to do. He makes it look easy though, and is into the stronghold at 5 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah, that's insane.
Record, he entered the stronghold at 6:31. If there was any doubt before now that Xylonox was on world record pace, that doubt is gone. Without skipping a beat, Xylonox uses more pie chart tech to find nearby mob spawners, which in strongholds are signifiers of the end portal room. He makes quick work of some pretty difficult stronghold navigation, plops himself in the middle of the end portal, crafts the rest of his ender eyes, and at 6 minutes and 14 seconds is in the end. Because I make so many videos about world...
He throws an ender pearl, and ender pearls teleport to when you land, so he throws the ender pearl, and then he goes to the menu, reduces his render distance, so that the ender pearl is no longer rendered in. Then he does what he needs to do, and then he goes back into the menu, turns the render distance up again, so that it's rendered in, and it lands and he teleports.
records. I tend to use a lot of adjectives like amazing, incredible, unbelievable, yada yada yada. But I can honestly tell you, without any hyperbole, that this pace, entering the end at 6 minutes and 14 seconds, is simply mind-boggling. It's 40 seconds faster than both the overall world record and the world record for the fastest end entry. At this point in the game's progression, it's truly shocking that such a big time cut was made in one single run. And now, there's only one thing left to do: kill that dragon. With no ender pearls left, Xylonox understandably does a safe version of speed bridging towards the middle of the island, then hits a heart attack-inducing block clutch. After conquering suboptimal terrain, he runs to the middle of the island, places obsidian on the fountain so that he can one-cycle, then retreats to craft his beds that he'll use to kill the dragon. Now, it's all down to luck. If the dragon perches quickly, then the fastest pace in the game's history will be converted into a truly unforgettable world record. If not, it'll just be another on an endless list of runs that could have achieved greatness, but were thwarted by the dragon. Xylonox doesn't know what's going to happen next, but at this point, we all do. And as the dragon snaps its head towards the fountain, all that's left to do is sit back and enjoy the end of the greatest run in the history of Minecraft speedrunning.
What the fuck, dude?
Whoa! Chill!
Holy shit!
What white gibberish are you uttering? Nice.
Congratulations to Xylonox on a truly legendary run. He played it almost perfectly, and it's a run that none of us will ever forget. With such a massive time cut, bordering on the edge of what we even thought was possible in the game, the question that comes to mind is...
I think we're looking for that, saying the curses,
I think
yeah.
yes, someday this run will definitely be beaten. Will
I
it
agree.
be beaten soon?
I agree.
I think no. It's going to take a very long time to beat this run. Although, if there's a runner out there that wants to prove me wrong, please do. But for now, we can all be happy with the fact that we just lived through a moment in speedrunning history. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I think we already watched this on Dualius. We're back gonna beat this run. I think we've already seen this one. I'm pretty sure.
This feels like an obvious thing to say, but...
Alright. Yeah, we've already watched this video on stream. It's very cool though. We've already reacted to this one. But I have not seen the who done it though. Do the test. What is this? 2 minutes. Test your awareness with the do the test who done it. All right. Do I have to think with? Is this a thinking one? Do we have to think here?
Clearly, somebody in this room murdered Lord Smythe, who, at precisely 3:34 this afternoon, was brutally bludgeoned to death with a blunt instrument.
Okay.
I want each of you to tell me your whereabouts at precisely the time that this dastardly deed took place.
I was polishing the brass in the master bedroom.
I was buttering his lordship's scones below stairs, sir.
Why, I was planting my petunias in the potting shed.
Constable, arrest Lady Smythe.
But how did you know?
Madam, as any horticulturist will tell you, one does not plant petunias until May is out. Take it away.
There you go.
It's just a matter of observation. The real question is, how observant were you?
The 21 changes?
Action. Clearly, somebody in this room murdered Lord Smythe, who, at precisely 3:34 this afternoon, was brutally bludgeoned to death with a blunt instrument. I want each of you to tell me your whereabouts at precisely the time that this dastardly deed took place.
I was polishing the brass in the master bedroom.
Yeah, I know there's nothing.
I was buttering his lordship's scones below stairs, sir.
Why, I was planting my petunias in the potting shed.
Constable, arrest Lady Smythe.
What the hell? What the effort happened?
Petunias until May is out. Take her away. Clearly, 3:34. Bludgeon the time that this dastardly deed took place.
What the F and heck and F? Yeah, not in the dead guy. I did not know that at all.
I was
at precisely 3:34 this afternoon.
Oh. Oh. Today I learned I have no skills of operation. F and heckin'. F and heckin' F and poop, yeah. I just open this up to make sure that they don't... Oh, this is a spicy one. Do you think these guys, do you think the overseas employee is gonna sue me, Dualius? Do you think this guy's gonna sue me? What do you think?
This video
are these guys nice people, or what do you think? Yes. I doubt they're uber petty. But they do have a copyright disclaimer, so. Oh, it's the video does have 30 million viewers though, so they will sue for sure. And it's a sponsored video.
Was made possible by Total War 3 Kingdoms.
Doesn't React fall under fair use? Yes and no. I mean, Pitmos is wrong when he's saying no, but the answer is yes and no.
The brand new strategy game from the multi-award-winning Total War series. Support my channel by using the link in the description down below to buy the game on Steam. Also, new merch available now in the store, including a mystery new character.
If you really want to argue fair use, we have to like keep pausing the video. Because not just direct content, it doesn't. Well, I mean that doesn't mean no though. That still just means yes or no.
Pin. I wonder who it could be.
We have to like pause the video every like 3 seconds, and we have to talk about what we've just seen.
China. The sun is shining. The birds are singing. The children are playing in the village square. What a wonderful time to be alive.
Whoa! Whoa! I'm transforming. I'm being transformative.
Hey, the Yellow River flooded again and destroyed all your crops. And also we're being raided by nomadic tribesmen. And also this period...
And is this pre-Wulong or during Wulong?
Of Chinese history may be entirely
Chinese people are very white, yeah.
Mythical, meaning you may not even exist. Well, that would certainly explain the laser eyes. Chinese civilization began around the year 2000 BC when the possibly mythical Xia dynasty was formed. Throughout China's history, dynasties would usually rise up with a powerful leader who worked for the good of the people. But over time, the leaders would become more corrupt and self-serving. Someone would inevitably build a lake of alcohol, and the angry populace would overthrow them, giving way for a new dynasty to rise. Following this pattern, the Xia dynasty was replaced by the Shang, who liked bronze and writing, but then the leaders got corrupt, and were replaced by the Zhou, who liked iron and philosophy. But that one sort of just fell apart, and was replaced by the Qin, who liked building walls and people made out of rock. But they were pretty tyrannical from the start, and were quickly
Pausing for fair use effect. Wow, interesting. So this is all about the Wulong video game, huh? That is cool. That is a game I'm going to play, and I have opinions on this. This is a cool dynasty. Is it the Qin or the Qin dynasty? I've heard that these guys are pretty tyrannical from the start. Qin.
Replaced by the Han, who like creating new trade routes and getting in touch with their emotions. In line with this pattern, the Han dynasty came about under the strong and popular leadership of Emperor Gaozu. The dynasty remained firmly in place for over 4 centuries and was considered a golden age in Chinese history, developing new forms of art.
Oh wow, guys, it's just like Mulan. What I'm doing right now does not qualify as fair use. It does. This is fair use. This is the definition of fair use. I'm pausing the video every like 30 seconds and I'm reacting to it. That is fair use. That's how H3H won the court case.
Political thinking. Technology. Oh, looks like all the leaders got corrupt. See, probably the biggest problem in ancient China's political system that allowed so much corruption to come about all the time was a little something called court culture. Let me explain. Imagine for me, if you will, that you are the son of the Chinese emperor.
Huh?
Hooray! Now, apart from how weird it is that you have a ton of stepmoms and many of them would like to kill you, and also all of your friends are middle-aged dudes with no dongs, life's pretty alright.
No dongs? Why don't they have dongs? What happened to the dongs?
One day, your father says, "Son, I know our relationship hasn't been the best, and I've never said this before, but I just want to let you know that I love you." Oh no, I'm having a heart attack!
Oh.
Look at you. Now you're the emperor.
Holy crap, and I thought you were straight up plagiarizing this video until you post the video and blabbered nonsense. Thank you for clarifying. Endaline cast blabbering nonsense. It is super effective. So you got banged the king's bitches? True story? Okay, well.
I'm so proud of you. But wait, you are but a child and have no idea how to rule over a massive empire. Fret not, because just about everyone in your court wants to help you out with that. Hey man, remember me? I'm your mom's bro. Anyway, I heard you needed someone to rule over China for you. I mean, to help you rule China. So hey, here's a popsicle. I hope we can get along. No way, man. We've been your friends and your personal caretakers your whole life. And even though we may have no dongs, I think you should give us all the power to rule China. I mean, help you rule China.
Oh.
So who will you be influenced by? Your scheming uncle or your loyal eunuchs? And towards the end of the Han Dynasty, a string of child emperors allowed more and more power to fall into the hands of the eunuchs. Oh no, now they're scheming too. They began handing out government jobs for bribes, heavily taxing the poor for their own wealth. And while you're sitting there eating your popsicle, everyone in your court is literally murdering each other to try and consolidate more power and riches for themselves.
Wow, guys, it's just like Game of Thrones. Remember the hit TV show from HBO? It's just like that show, the hit TV show Game of Thrones from HBO. I'm fair use.
While all the peasants are outside like, hey, did you guys know there's been a drought out here for 2 years? Guys? Obviously, the people weren't too happy that while they were struggling to survive, they were also being heavily taxed so that the eunuch faction could all have rockin' mansions, complete with swimming pools and Alexas. So finally, when a self-proclaimed Taoist wizard came along and was like, you know whose fault it is that we're all out here starving? It's the emperor and his
Battle Royale, yeah, that's how we solve all our problems. Just toss people into a Battle Royale. This is the fairest use that fair has ever been, yeah, I agree. This is where Wulong starts, okay.
posse. They've lost their mandate from heaven, and the
Wait, is this gonna spoil Wulong for me?
imperial family must be destroyed with an unrelenting, furious wrath.
Okay.
Also, check this out. Huh? Can you tell what it is yet? Ta-da! It's a little kitty cat. Look at her little ears. The people loved his political philosophy. He promised them land reforms, and his followers grew in number. They began arming themselves and wearing yellow turbans. And they also developed a really catchy slogan. In the year 184, the Yellow Turban Rebellion broke out across China.
Question also has better history of video games. Are the people that are making the Neo games and stuff, are they Chinese? Or like the people that are making the Wulong, are they Chinese even?
With millions rising up against the Han Dynasty, and the imperial government in the capital city freaked out. With all their internal bickering, they were completely unprepared and unable to deal with such a huge rebellion. So they were forced to call on independent warlords from across the empire to help them deal with this situation. Some big names took part in the fighting. I'm talking the likes of the great Cao Cao, the tyrannical Dong Zhou, Liu Bei, Sun Jian, and many other Chinese names I am definitely not pronouncing correctly. These warlords crushed the rebellion in their own respective regions, and with casualties in the millions, the Han...
This is very pretty... Oh, yeah, it's pretty old. But was this when Three Kingdoms came out? Oh yeah, it was when Three Kingdoms came out. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, does Steam have referral links? Buying the game through our link will help support our channel? Does Steam have a referral link? I didn't know this was a thing. Is this an actual thing? I don't think I've ever heard of this before, a Steam referral link.
Han Dynasty breathed a huge sigh of relief. But what they didn't realize is that by relying on all the warlords and their armies, they had essentially diminished their own central control over the empire. And many of the warlords now held the power to act almost completely independently and rule over their own local regions themselves.
This is actually not true, because the Xili province actually was the one that was in control of the Yu province, and the Yao province didn't look like this. It was more towards the Yi province, and also this island right here was also part of China. I'm transforming the content. This is fair use.
Back in the capital, the emperor and his son were having a little chat. Listen, I know we've had our ups and downs, and I spend all of my time with your many smoking hot stepmoms instead of you. But what say you and I...
That's my country on the right. Yeah, exactly. Now, for now.
I finally go on a little fishing trip together this weekend. Oh no, I'm having a stroke!
That's Taiwan? I thought Taiwan was to the south.
And yet another child emperor was on the throne. This time, however, instead of the eunuch faction gaining even more power, this child emperor's uncle became his regent, who also just so happened to be the head of the imperial army, He Jin. Man, I hate the...
Wait. Okay, sorry, I'm going back for a second. Is this south? I guess technically. I thought Taiwan was like down here. Maybe I'm just wrong.
Kill them all. Right on. You can't kill the eunuchs. They're a vital part of this empire's governance. And also, they paid me a lot of money to say that about them. Ah, come on! No. So He Jin and Yuan Shao decided the Empress may need more convincing. And so they called in an infamous, feared, tyrannical, overweight warlord from the northwest to help convince her. That man was Dong Zhuo, and he set out for the capital city with his army. Hey guys, I heard a rumor that He Jin
Why is it being overweight relevant to anything here?
Was planning on killing us. Then why don't we kill him?
Oh, I am right. They moved Taiwan during the Great Relocation of the 90s. Yeah, there you go. You guys are wrong. I'm smart. Hey, look at that. It's Phil's Bagman, everyone's favorite bad guy.
Any bags? No.
No. Thank you so much, Mr. Phil's Bagman, for making me spend my precious, precious real-life money through the use of Endabucks, which is a fictional currency that will one day be worth billions and billions of dollars for your subscription for 33 for 23 months, my dude. That means that if the majority of these are my money, you essentially spent like over a video game's worth of my money on these subscriptions. That's insane, huh? That's crazy. Welcome back to the bag, Mr. Bagman. How are you? How are you doing? I'm almost not eating. I have one slice of pizza left. And we're gonna be playing more Persona. Persona! Damn! Today's a bad gambling day, huh? Alright, let me do one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ow! Oh my god! Okay, guys, I take it back. Gambling is bad. Guys, gambling is bad. Do not gamble. At least not today. No. I think... No. Oh, okay, it's good. Okay, gambling is good, guys. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. That's a 5-minute cooldown, Shosho. Oh, thank you so much, Cash. I was so worried there for a second. For a second, I unironically thought that gambling was bad. Oh my god. Gamble my horse.
First. And so it was. They lured him to the palace with a forged letter from his sister, and when he got there, they lobbed off his head.
Oh!
Kill them all. Imperial forces...
Wait, if I do sound effects, is that transformative?
Stormed the palace, and the eunuchs were all massacred. The peasants, who were still suffering from...
What is happening back here?
Drought and starvation, saw what was going on, and began to riot. The emperor and his brother were forced to flee the city, which was now in flames. And the feared, nasty, tyrannical, bloated Dong Zhuo had just arrived. He found the emperor and his brother wandering the hills outside of the city, and was understandably confused. So he scooped up the emperor, went to the capital, and was like, "Hey guys, what's up? I see the capital is on fire. Also, I'm here with my army, and I have the emperor with me." Wait a minute, the capital is on fire, I'm here with my army, and I have the emperor. Screw you guys, I'm in charge. So now Dong Zhuo ruled over the Han Dynasty as the emperor's regent. His first act was to say to the emperor,
This is not Elden Ring lore, it's Wulong lore. You know the video game we're gonna play soon that has like a 9 out of 10 review score or something like that?
"Hey man, no hard feelings, but I like your little brother better, so I'm actually making him emperor instead of you, so you're free to go do whatever you want."
Oh, nice.
Actually...
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Ow!
that feels better.
Ow!
Dong Zhuo ruled with an iron fist, and he did whatever the flip he wanted. He made absolute decisions himself, showing no regard for the monarchy.
I tried them, I didn't like it at all. Oh no. Oh no, Dualius. Help. Someone make him stop. Ow! Ow!
He had his opponents, or those who disagreed with him, killed. He broke protocol, doing things like keeping his sword when approaching the emperor, wearing shoes in the court, sleeping in the emperor's bed, and worst of all, he would walk in the presence of the emperor. You were meant to trot. The other warlords around the empire hated him.
Doesn't make sense. Well, shoes in court. Listen, I do not report my Twitch stream, please. This is a video. We didn't actually see it happening. Like they're just referencing it, Joshua, please. I wish you like you to filthy furry weeb. Oh, thank the Lord. Also, Dualis, I was gonna say, you realize that the game redeem says 1 stream minimum, right? It doesn't say finish the game. It says 1 stream minimum. There is a break on the train. It's 1 stream.
And so they said, something needs to be done about this guy. What say we form a coalition
Oh.
and oust him? And it was agreed. Warlords from across China, their armies amounting to 100,000 men,
I don't have to work now? But we're about to start playing the game, so what do you mean you have to go to work now?
together against the tyranny of Dong Zhou. Yuan Shao's coalition consisted of some of the nation's most capable leaders, including his half-brother Yuan Shu, the great Cao Cao, and Sun Jian. But Dong Zhou had an
Alright, I'm donating. As much as I would like to finish the video today, I think for next time I will do some research into how safe this is to watch on stream, and then we will finish it. Surely 7 minutes isn't gonna get me cancelled from Twitch, right? I wish we play some like Claire. Like this is a good couple disclaimer, but like Dongzhou. What it isn't Dongzhou, it's Dongzhou. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't a nude anime girl there, right? This girl looks kind of nude. No, she wasn't nude. She does have giant boobs through her photo though for some reason. This girl was almost nude. Oh my god, that's very close to being nude. Where's the dark? There we go. Thank you. If it's time you don't have to watch Roswell, yeah, I'll check it out for next time. It's a bit worrying when they have like a copyright disclaimer in their thing. Off to Kick we go. Yeah, I can react to anything I want on Kick. Oh, I love chugging soda. I need to get my Persona jam neck ready. Yeah, you need to warm it up. Like, all right. Stretch it out, twist it around. Persona! Oh, I would have loved a Persona. It's like Persona, just with sodas instead.
This is ridiculous.
That's great!
I can't believe this.
Is it pizza for no? They're not getting pizza for treats.
What a good story.
I heard about that.
That's a little bit too much.
That's really funny.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
The Dualis redeem game for
That is good to hear.
Dualis and Sagent did. Yeah. That's why there's no game redeem anymore. Because we're playing like too many game redeem games, so we're taking a game redeem break for a little while. Yeah, Dualis and Sagent did. It was a union effort, yeah. I think I'm enjoying Persona a lot, and I'm enjoying Persona a lot, and I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy Wulong too. But I think both this game and Wulong are probably gonna be like 200-hour games. And my goal for this year was to play like shorter games. But I'm getting sabotaged. I was like, surely we'll play Yakuza 3 this year, right, guys? Meanwhile, I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Because yeah, I saw launching it on the Steam side, I think. Did you enjoy it? Was it a good experience? Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now let's play a game. You played pool before, correct? Want to play shorter games like on the Yakuza series? Well, the Yakuza series is an exception, but... You pre-order Diablo 4? Not me, guilty as charged. I'm not pre-ordering it. I'm barely interested in playing it, so... We'll see what happens. When does it release? What's the release date? Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is that your win? Well, the 9 ball's been sunk already, so... But that was just a coincidence, of course. So we can start over. That won't count. Wait, what? June 3rd or 6th? Okay. That's a while still. I'm thinking about it. I mean, you'll probably enjoy it, Feels Bagman. Seems like a very Feels Bagman game. Bad move on my part. If you get this one, next one, I'm in trouble. Real trouble. And if he is as bananas as he seems, I'm not taking any chances. The bet's 17th of this month if I pre-order. Wait. Oh, beta? Beta. 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 Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Do it very carefully. I'll go for the power shot. I'll go for the power shot. Well, let's see your skills. Oh man, there's too much force. It bounced off the cushions. Open beta will have the same thing as Superior beta. I win! That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose your senior, huh? Well, I mean, there's probably gonna be queues and stuff, though, right? Something seems off. Thank you for the great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Aha. Kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Whoopsie. Is something the matter? You used your right hand. Aren't you left-handed?
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This was my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you going all out. Against a junior, this seems a bit gauche. Gauche? But I confess, you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it, frankly. I didn't expect you to see through it. I see a lot of things. Oh, so those glasses are just for the aesthetic then? Or were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you're truly interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. Has revealed one enemy affinity at the start of battle. Ooh, that's cool.
Alright.
Cool ability. If you ever manage to win against me, using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
You. Beep beep poo poo. Beep 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 poo poo. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think it'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Sure. Ah, thanks, I'm honored. Well, I suppose I'll reach out to you next time something comes up. See you. I don't have a hat to tip. This is the best I can do. I can tip my beanie. Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves forum? People said when they made a request there, it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Now kiss? I don't want to kiss that guy. He's a weirdo. And a creep.
Hey!
It's you! Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. Oh god, it's Pickle Rick. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Ohaya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard in your studies. I don't recall this lady. You know who else is the weirdo in the creep? Our sponsor, Raid Channel Legends.
I was thinking you might not show.
Why?
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
It's...
a mafia boss.
Oh, there you go.
Mafia?
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
Holy crap.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
I want to change the famous Twitch.television national TV streamer's heart, named Endaline. Bro.
What's their boss's name?
He's lying to his audience.
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Please don't tell the coops. Give us the details. Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
There we go.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya.
Shibuya?
That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
I love being blackmailed.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
We have 2 weeks for a change of heart? That doesn't seem like a lot of time. Especially since I don't know who the guy is yet. The Mikoto's heart, because it's too small and it's made of coal.
The student council president from Shujin Academy?
Oh.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You seem upset. You never noticed? Now she's the one dotting.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Considering they said we had like no time for this interrogation, I feel like the interrogation is going on for quite a while.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Huge.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice. The Mafia. Huh? Huh?
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net.
The game is saying we don't have much time, so let's see if the game's gonna do what we always have to, which is we're gonna waste at least 1 day figuring out who it is. We're gonna waste 1 day going into the palace for the first time and not being able to do what we want to do in there because it's like the introduction to the palace. And then we're gonna have to waste 1 more day going into the palace for real and getting to the ending. And then we have to waste 1 more day sending the golden card. We can see if that happens.
That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info.
End of
I'll
the
get in
week?
touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Sure.
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri.
Okay.
So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The
Don't follow the
Sayuri.
narrative threads.
It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
It does, yeah, I agree.
I'm glad I chose to leave it here.
Well, we could pawn it off.
I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
I hate slumps.
Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Is this when it becomes like a confidant? Are we confidanting right now?
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work, but I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I want you to get to the station. Oh, never mind.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. Pee pee poo poo pee 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 pee. I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now in my class, now in my expert opinion, Lida of class 2D is guilty. You mean Lida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Suppose he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it, Anne? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I rarely talked to Lida-kun before. Ida-kun? Ida-kun before. Ida? I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens. Endaline. Sure. Thanks. That's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things from this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Ann. You're both missing the point.
Hey.
Is it true that Ida guy is guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Sure.
What is it?
Just as you, as well helping people. Okay, don't care. Bye-bye. Can we help anyone today? This has a curfew is enforcing that. Probably is, so it looks at the dormitory, right? Dormitories probably have curfews. Would be my assumption. Okay, so if I can't go to Mishima, we'll I think we'll do bathhouse for guts.
Hi.
It's probably moved into a dorm. Yeah, he decided. Well, he lived in the dorm originally, then decided to move back there.
Oh man.
For a reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, I want money. 200. Damn, look at that. Rich.
Nice.
It's so humid.
No longer homeless. Hello, J.S. Lol. How are you, buddy? What's up? Let's go see if it was Tuesdays when this place sold the thing to us.
I heard about that.
Might have been Thursdays. It might have been Thursdays. Oh yeah, it showed me. I don't think there's like anything else I can do. The bathhouse.
What do you want to do?
It's a bit hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded. Squeak. Oh my god. Well, you're so red. Are you okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. I go charm and then... Yeah, charm and then we get some guts. 1 guts? Taking out his, talking out his ass again, yeah. I did do that, yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Hey, hey.
And that's taking out his ass again. On stream.
Hey!
I don't think I have a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Sure. Kindness, knowledge, is that what we have? Where's adults? So we'll do this adult book. The lulling sound of the waves and Ferris wheels. Dating tips for mature adults.
Wow!
Seaside Park, huh? I've heard it's a great date spot. This is like a fun place to go with a special someone. In any case, it's not somewhere you'd want to go by yourself. Also, you learn a new location. That's it.
Oh!
Alright, it's a date spot.
All right.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there's even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposed to come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council press will do something about it, though. People are real worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. Probably won't be too much help. That guy's here. I'll try to talk to him about it. Good luck. Leave it to me. Normal division. Okay, so sure.
Nijima-kun,
What is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you.
What is the principal whose job it is to make the student council president do everything? Well, I mean, better for me. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night to all these. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you. Have a great nighty night. I'm just gonna be streaming for, you know, like 3 more hours. No big deal. I mean, it's because this principal is an abusive asshole and he just likes abusing people.
At this rate,
like,
you
like everyone else in the
our
game.
roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Well, tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I sure think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. Hope you'll know the stuff. Here's the quiz, just make sure. Hey, Koros! Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Both? Neither? This is like a trick question. So you're just another dull young person. Paper bills are printed by the bank. The coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Did the teacher mean to pick someone else? Oh, he's looking at us. Coins which don't have as much of an effect on the economy are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances, but as they can manage this pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. Hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that.
Hey!
She's a real sucker, all the student council president.
This is why I hate rainy season.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
Ida-kun.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
Damn.
That's not convincing at all. Is
Work
she
out.
talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Nishiyama?
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Sure. Look for Nishiyama.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
Nishiyama?
He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
A journalist lady, maybe?
Maybe.
Is this about the scam groups? I've heard some of the students that have become victims. It would cause quite a lot of buzz if you could solve it. Let me know if you learn anything. Horus-kun, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? The Mafia? I heard that mugging, scams, prostitutes, and drugs are making them tons of money. Most of their victims have been high schoolers, leading our school to warn its students as well. But nobody actually knows how they operate. Even the police are completely lost. The principal asked for us to come forward with any information we might have, right? I heard someone did come to the student council, saying they were being threatened. I don't want to assume this of you, but you didn't have anything to do with that, right? Ida-kun, from your class, I've heard he's a serious student. Although he has seemed a little down lately. I wonder what happened. Nishiyama-kun, are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with the great grades. I always see him at the library after school. The library is just up one floor above this one. Where should I go talk to him? Yeah, why don't I go talk to him? Huh?
That's interesting. I don't want to get involved. I can't do this.
What's wrong? It's nothing. I was just looking at the bulletin. Anyway, how's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. She came to us yesterday. What did she came to us yesterday. Going well. I'm glad I'll have something to look forward to. Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return good news. Don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. My end of the bargain?
Oh man, I can't believe it.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
Yeah, I do. What's this about a job?
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was this job?
I don't know.
Welcome back, Sergeant.
I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
What happened after that?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything, Endaline? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street. We've like talked to these people a billion times. And your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related.
Pizza? Chicken pizza? I've had chicken on pizza before. It can be good. It depends a lot on the chicken.
It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Fraud.
The Mafia are apparently behind all those scams. Maybe they're delivering the money from those?
Killer Ocean and Bear. Damn, look at this guy.
But it's in a small envelope. I doubt big stacks of cash would fit in there.
Look at this
Any
dude.
other ideas? It's something the Mafia would commit.
You're not eating the kitty litter?
Like illegal drugs? Maybe
Litter
they
is
made
unhealthy.
Ida smuggle drugs for them. That
Maybe it's-
definitely fits with the small
Maybe
envelope.
it's like the vegan
And you
kind.
can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think? I hear they ask you to take part in it in Central Street. See, this is what I mean. How many times have they repeated the same thing over and over again now? Like, how many times do they have to say the same thing about the drugs and, like... are we gonna have another conversation about it, like, right after this too?
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Sure. Vegan, bentonite, dust and sand, yeah.
I can't do this.
Why not? Why not? Huh? Are you saying it can't be done?
Damn it.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
Francois?
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
The way a soldier is watching you will throw you out if you don't behave. He can try, okay?
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
Bastard! Damn it! Shit.
He can try, boy.
Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
Sure. Oh,
What's up
like
with
the
you?
roof?
Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler. You're a pizza smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Did you accept the mummy? The mummy? Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me
I'd
too?
accept mummy. This is a little bit weird in the sense that, like, this feels very contrived. Like, you're involving more people in your smuggling business that can then rat you out. That you have to pay these people when you could have just found other reliable people to do it for you. That it could be like part of your organization. This is like a really dumb thing to do. I don't remember it's an OG Persona 5. It would have to be part of the OG Persona 5 though, right? This is just a palace. Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right?
Around some palaces too.
Can I go? Well then.
Same palace though. Oh, maybe, yeah. That's possible. How'd it go? Did Alan catching acting help at all? Or am I thinking I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything on the line? It's drugs. They ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs and then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What a bold mythology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. You're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. Sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Endaline? Let's... Okay, so I can... I have to do it tomorrow. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on the job should know the bosses too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Oh god. Don't get in touch with me later tonight, please. Search for drugs on your phone, I can. What, is that bad? Where can I buy drugs in Norway in order to make a bomb? Hashtag terrorism. Hashtag crime. That should be our place right now. Let's get this dude. Well, I had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it's rains. The cash register is gonna run dry at this rate. Oh man. This is the only thing with Livia right now. Yes, I like that part of the solicitor telling me as well. He talks to the Mission Central Street, and this is where we'll go. Morgana, I choose you. That's not a bad idea, because when the mafia get caught in the guard. Otherwise, I'll have to be doing it. The trick is real cool. Come scare people around the city, we'll get it, yeah. Completely pointless. That entire conversation could have been avoided.
Hey.
Let's get him.
Please don't take off my mask.
Hamna. Alright, we can't do anything with Mishima right now. I guess we're just doing something else.
Kind of depressing, isn't it?
What did other people do today? I don't think we can go into mementos even. I don't think it's possible. We just have to increase our goods.
Hi. Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh, okay. Come on.
I don't actually know if this is worth buying. Like I keep going there to buy this, but I don't think this is really good. I mean, there's a lot of healing. I guess I'll keep doing it because why not?
Oh.
Impressed by kindness? I don't want kindness right now. I want guts. I want gutes. I guess we just go do the burger challenge. I think the burger challenge was more than one because we got one guts from doing the wash house on rainy days. I think maybe the burger shop was more. Oh wait, can I just go training? Is this gonna?
Let's do it.
Can I just do this? I'm gonna save in case it's not guts.
Hey there.
Hey, welcome. You came here for a friend over there, right? I'm happy to come back. Now, I recommend using this equipment as you're a beginner.
So this equipment...
Treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. Learn mental control by regularly checking your heart rate. Are you gonna take anything? Take protein? I think it just increases your HP or something, if I remember correctly. We'll see though. I'll reload if it doesn't.
Hey.
All right.
Is that it?
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Wanna head back?
It's not gonna let me. It's gonna throw me into cutscene hell. I'm not doing that. Oh my god, it's already after school. I should have done Let's Solo for today.
We might.
Oh yeah, load. I don't know why the gym doesn't give you guts. Like, I don't know what the logic behind that is. Also, there's a lot of cutscenes after this day. Oh, there could be a new movie out too, but let's go look and see if there's a new movie out. Probably gonna be the same one though.
Oh.
Yeah, cake nut roses. Yeah.
What's up?
We're good. Let's go. Let's do burger challenge. Burger.
Thank you very much.
Is it just the same thing? Oh, okay, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, that gives us more guts. I think that's guts right there. Yeah.
Wanna head back?
I just wanted to level. I just want to level up one time. We should be really close.
So humid.
It's so stuffy in this bag. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: shady drug deals in Shibuya. It's the same organization behind both this and the extortionists, alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise. This may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Hana Ria was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Oh yeah, something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked? With all these extortions and scams, they're also really messed up. Phishing scams? Ooh! Yeah,
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that about? I heard that her older sister's involved with the investigation. She's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president when I forget.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Well, I wonder where they're going to be. They're not going to be by the van,
Right,
surely.
let's go. Just as we planned, we might end up running into the mafia. Be ready for anything.
Once again, nothing to report. There are many people falling victims, yet no perpetrators. They appear to disappear as they please. Not only that, but they blend in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we don't try getting information, people say the police are useless. The media are already on our case, and the higher-ups aren't doing a thing. It's bad for morale. Run and they'll find me? Extra shady, oh my god. I want them to find me.
Hello.
Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Nah. There they are.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
Just over
We
there.
ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm not interested.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
What is the game doing? I know these guys are the guys, right? Or have I been red herring? Have I been red herring? Is that what's happening right now? I hope I'm being red herringed. That's wrong, kid. Don't see guys like me very often. I want a part-time job. Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. I've been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. Might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him. Maybe this other person would know something. Apparently it's near a train station, so let's go look over there. Okay. Maybe I'm being red herring. Maybe I was red herring. That's like Dickies, Johnson and Beppis. Good disguise, pretending to be poor. I am poor. I am poor. This is not a disguise. I'm homeless. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all of this. Well, let's just ignore her. If she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check out around the Inogami line. Guess I'll get it there from the underground. I will gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue, okay.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves.
You don't believe me?
Can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Like Hassan, I'm living by my means, you know, living to my means, whatever. I'm living on a bare necessities budget.
Oh.
Didn't even working hard. Did you find any clues? I'm looking. You're trying to find the homeless person? That's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there's some in the underground area. Underground? I don't like the idea of it, but we should go check it out. Sure. For real? Hello? I got to Shibuya just fine, but there was a homeless guy out where we were supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Yeah, when you go down the stairs out of the JL gate, I'm in the square now. I was so afraid. He just sits by the wall. Yeah, I know the homeless guy. Hey, I was on a message board the other day and I came across this Bill 10,000 at HQ. Huh, is that a code or something? It seems a little suspicious. A lot of people have been having weird conversations like that online. Okay.
Come on, man.
3 million kroner apartment and electric bjaring? What the hell's a bjaring? Bjaring. Is that a car? But it's like an old-timey car? What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. A part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortions. My friends have fallen victim to their schemes. Night Mafia's evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come around to you eventually if you walk around this area. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out here and stuff. Try to come for you even during the day. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. So you've grabbed something already as expected. Why don't we go over Intel? I'll start. Some guys are access way or some strong drugs, no counting anything. As for me, I heard high-paying jobs, Station Plus, apparently they're mostly targeting girls. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley in their arcade. Something about ice and vegetables and something about snow tomorrow. I'll go observe just in case.
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious-sounding place.
Why? Come on, man.
500,000 yen for just one video? You may even get more if you're popular. I can do videos. You want to be in one of our videos? Yes, I can't say there's no demand, but our company is only hires girls, sorry.
Hey!
Be in a video? What kind of job is that? So I guess that doesn't have anything to do with drugs. It must not be him.
Sorry.
There's nothing over here. Look, someone's asking about a video shoot over by the train, but I guess that's for models. In any case, they're not here. Go try seeing what Ryuichi and Yusuke have. Go to the most sus-sounding place, I wish I was simply wondering where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Arcade? You're a high school student, aren't you? You better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activities happen at arcades. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place you go to play games. I mean, the arcade is the right place? My shift's finally over. Ugh, I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job, you know? Any opportunities for making money quick? Even like those sneaky guys in the back alleys? You probably have to swindle some kids. God, I can never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. Back alleys, huh?
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
Oh, delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me.
She's ruining my cover.
And I was right.
What is she doing?
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Well, that's not the answer.
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids?
You're a kid.
Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
She ruined our cover. I'm amazed to figure that out.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome.
I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
Again? How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. Do you think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're being followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. Someone will be setting soon, fun tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private. Do that on the side. Wait, it's the wrong tool. Happy hour sounds sweet. Anyway, karaoke tomorrow, sure.
It's an unknown number.
Oh boy.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How do you get my number?
Dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but
As opposed to apologizing before the fact?
it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so...
It's like going, apologies.
That's all. Bye.
Sorry.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
I am.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president.
That's the one.
Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but Maybe she's not so bad after all.
Alright. Oh, crosswords. Awesome. Well, if you don't have any time to deal with them anyway. Am I waiting for something, or is that like a memento? Could be mementos.
I should write something.
Hey, hey!
Nihonga cultural artwork. Oh my god. Sushi wrapper. Kimono sash. Oh my god. Japanese floral art. Okay, I need weebs. I need weebs in right now. Is this the sushi wrap? Is this a seaweed thing? My brain is ready. Let's go. I don't know about that, Mortis. What's the thing? This is the thing that this is the seaweed thing, right? I know what this is. I just don't know the word for it. I'm gonna do sushi seaweed thing. Sushi nori. It's called nori. Okay. I'm not, this isn't cheating. I just didn't know. I knew what it was. I just didn't know the word. This is not cheating. I gave up. This is impossible. Yeah. Kimono sash? What? How am I supposed to know what that is? How am I supposed to know what a Japanese floral art is? Kimono sash? I think we're cheating on this one. I think I have to. I think we have to cheat on this one. What is a sash level 2 called when dropped in Nightmare or Hell? I don't know. Is it the same thing? Is it actually called the same thing? I think we're just cheating on this one. I'm gonna keep it as that, everyone. This looks like a cheating to me. Kimono sash. It's called what? Oh wait, does this thing have clues? Oh. I'm stupid. Okay, the answer to this is obi, apparently. A kimono sash is called an obi. And then we have a Japanese floral art. Japanese floral art. Ikebana? Oh, yeah. Ikebana. I'm only 50% weeb, which is clearly sufficient for this, yeah. That's your question, because flowers can't be art, true. Ikebana. And now it's Nihonga cultural artwork. Nihonga question mark cultural artwork. Oh. Okay, this one's stupid. Do you guys see what this is supposed to be? Do you guys get it? This one's extremely obvious and easy. Do you guys see what this is supposed to be? This one is like, can't believe you're cheating, unsubbing, please do it. I bet you won't. Not only am I cheating here, but I'm also cheating on your sub. That's right, I'm subbed to many other channels. Alright, here, I'll give you guys a hint. It starts with a J. You bet right. And that's an E here and an S here. You guys, oh yeah, you're not wrong. I love Sword Art Online. I'm not ashamed. You shouldn't be ashamed. How was the cinema trip, Idaraj? We just finished talking to your character named Idaraj, just with 2 eyes. Japanese, yeah. I don't know what is. What was great? Is it like a new movie or what's the deal? In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 use techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visit Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translate as Nihon, Japan, and Ga artwork.
Alright.
I see.
Oh, new movie, nice. Yeah, but Gungal Online? Oh, that's true. That's a good one. That's cool. It's cool that's in the cinemas. I didn't know they showed anime in the cinemas. Wow, I couldn't figure one out. Yeah, I couldn't either, so I mean that's fair. Alright, it's still raining outside. Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Hey!
Anime movies are now sponsored by government in Poland. Closer to my knowledge. I'm getting somewhat closer to charm. I have no idea farming proficiency. Definitely closer to improving my guts. Okay, so guts should be right around the corner. Did I do crosswords again?
Man.
I don't know. Shoshiro, Akeshi, Mishima, Kawakami. Can I actually hang out with Akeshi today?
I'll just add this.
I think I can hang out with Akeshi today. What day is it? Oh, yeah, I think maybe that thing was on Thursdays. Let's go look. I think that thing might have been on Thursdays, but I can't recall. Does anyone know what day that was? If it's not Thursdays, I thought it was Thursdays.
Shucks.
Because it's Orient or something? No ads and tickets are cheaper? No ads in the cinema? Wait, what? What is happening? Why is your government weebifying you guys?
I'm not interested.
Or are you just being weebified?
Hi. Yeah. Well then.
Alright, let's go. Post masquerade. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go eat burgers.
I can't.
Typical government to push anime on the masses, they're brainwashing you, yeah. They turn the anime movies to anime movies every few months in my local cinema. That's awesome though, that sounds really nice. Hey, we're staunch now. I don't know that. Right. I don't remember what that means. I don't know if that means I can talk to the. That means you can either talk to teacher lady now or gunman. I don't remember which one it was. I think it might be teacher lady. It's just me, or are there a ton of police here today? That was on Who Charged Bodega. Yeah, I'd say it was a challenge. And we've tried that challenge like twice before, or 3 times this is, I think. We failed it every time. It's like, you're like trying to eat it before the time's over. We have like 30 minutes or something. But we get guts for doing it. And so we did it for the guts. I've got a job you could do. When I hear more, another psychotic breakdown. Oh, you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them. We were crying about Dragon Ball Broly not airing anywhere in Poland, and now we
So,
are
we
getting
meet again.
random Shojin
My,
prequels
what murky
movies.
weather
Yeah,
we're
that's
having.
cool though. But was there any reason for it? Has the government said anything about why? Except that it's Orient?
Speaking of murky, there
Speaking
haven't
of
been any new
murky-
developments in the Phantom Thief incidents.
Oh.
If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they
Madarame.
choose next? What do you think?
Probably a mafia boss, a criminal, yeah. Probably a
The
criminal.
Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay
It's
on top
in
of any
your
Phantom Thieves activity due to
head.
what I said on the
In your
air.
head.
If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Zombie. Zombie.
Aw, for real?
For
we didn't get
real?
anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Can we do karaoke,
Just gotta
please?
show her justice to
Can I
satisfy
please do
her,
karaoke
right?
minigame,
There are tons
please?
of shitty adults in this world.
For
It's not like it
real?
matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end.
It all comes down to it in the end.
If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media? But who could that be? Someone. What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her.
It also does the AMD
Didn't she
in
give
the
you her
end.
card?
AMD is pretty up good right now. You know, AMD might be the future of video games.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
There's no other way.
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Hey, eat those ice
Anyways,
cubes.
guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back.
Eat those ice cubes.
Let us know
Don't just leave them
ASAP
in the
when she
glass.
responds. Got it?
Oh man, they're stealing my
Hey.
afternoons. You'll be coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. She keeps as sharp as ever, but it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. I was about to close up shop. Anyone I can go hang out with today? Looks like it's the same. Looks like there's like no one to hang out with. Oh, Teacher-kun? I can call whenever I want since I'm full of guts.
Oh!
Thinking of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. Of course. Wait, do I know what Teacher-kun
I'll
is?
just add this.
I don't have a Teacher-kun persona yet, right? I don't think she's here yet, right? What's this? No. No. Oh yeah, she's not there. I didn't realize. I didn't realize this. This is really cool art. I like these. Oh, their hats say oi 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 nya 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 nya. Ryuichi looks so more badass in this than he does in real life. Goro, yeah. In a maid, guess you're a dirty person, yeah. If you're from a maid, yeah. Is there iPad to say VV? Oh, that makes sense. Let's do it. Oh my god, speaking of maids. Hello, dude, what's up? How are you doing?
Oh! Hi!
This is Becky! Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know? Is that okay with you? Of course. I can afford it.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh?
Oh, it's voiced.
How do I put this?
Speaking of a maid, yeah.
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
If Lucky Mates is bad, then I want to be good. Me too. I'm relatively okay with stress and Taro. That sucks, dude. Hope you can relax and feel a little bit better. This is not weird at all. Completely normal. Yeah. If anyone thinks that it's weird for your teacher, who is like at least 10 years your senior, to dress up like a maid and come home to your house in the middle of the night when you're home alone and be in your attic with you, and then say things like meow, then you are the weirdo. You're the weirdo. You get me?
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I was really lonely. I don't have any friends.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this?
How about what?
I'll let you skip class a few times.
Okay.
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it?
Look,
However,
just like
I
me.
reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid.
I've already agreed
Sound
not to do
good?
that. I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I made a deal with Kawakami. Kawakami? Someone dressed up as a maid and did erotic favors for you. Who was it? Give me their name.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
Thou am I, and thou art they.
Thou hast
Very
acquired
accurate,
a
yeah.
new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Can't believe you ever did the
With the
prostitution.
birth of the temperance persona,
I have this to say.
I have obtained
Nice.
the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and
Am
new power.
I am I, thou art thou. I have no idea what's going on. Basically Persona works in a way where it's like anytime you make a relationship with someone, you begin this confidant relationship, and now I can level up my relationship with them and get bonuses. Like you can see the bonus right here. You guys can see the wording, but it says allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. This is a good macro ability. I think getting guts. If anyone's playing this first time, I think spamming guts at the start to get 3 instantly is really smart. I think this is probably really good. The slacking off thing, I imagine. And your goal is kind of to get like to level 10 with everyone. That's what I'm trying to do at least.
All right.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your
Also, I
housework.
wish we could go back to
okay?
crossword puzzles. Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
You actually got a new stat whenever you made a friend, and it got stronger as you got closer with them. Yeah, exactly. She's DTF, yeah.
I'll show my appreciation by making it
Dutifully
easy for
training
you
friends.
to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Friends with benefits. True, based.
Master!
Just to be clear, for people that still don't understand, this is my teacher. This woman is my teacher. Like, at my school, this woman is my teacher. The woman that just said, Master! And there's a heart. There's a heart at the end. This woman is my teacher, just to be clear. So we're all on the same page. Go on. How come I found the master voice line? Down to fraternize. Yeah, I dig it so what? Yes, you can't stop calling people pedos. You can't stop calling people pedos because they're women. You know, but I ain't complaining, yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? Oh God, I have no idea how you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. That'll be our little secret. Just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep us? Did she just talk to me in baby language? It will be our little secret. Good job, Enda. She has to act like that. This would have been fundamental to my sexuality had I played this as a zoomer. Sometimes things become so wrong, it flips back to becoming a right. Wait, does she have the uwu face? Do you know how maids are speaking? Well, I do now. I will if you will. Please stop talking like that. We can't all play video games on Twitch for a living, Enda. Well, you could. I don't know what's stopping you. I'm doing it. I'll make sure to keep my promise too. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. Pee pee, pee pee, pee pee poo poo, pee pee poo poo. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Makoto?
This isn't pee pee poo poo. Where's the please keep talk like that option? Thank you, Mommy-kun. Oh wait, it's my voice. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering out Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls who rage throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmail into sex work? I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of such a few a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. They're unforgivable. I dub the Unforgiven. Japanese have a very weird idea about janitorial staff in the 1900s. It's a bit of a bitch. NGL, the older one. I think they're pretty puro, right? Did the reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her, so today's what I say. I don't know. I've been looking for info, but I can't find nothing. We only got 2 weeks left. We don't have 2 weeks left. We have like a week left. To be more precise, it's 10 days. What? Has it only been 2 days? Or 4 days? Maybe. I ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like the battle we'll have to win then. We must also consider what we to do in case she fails to pull. Hey, don't fix this. I'm merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Ain't you nervous about this? The rest of them will help solve anything. We're the solution quicker. Wow, he's looking closer. I think he just needed it. What year is it, Enda? How long have you been in this loop? I don't know. It doesn't even tell you what year it is.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a
Look,
secret,
it's Ida.
but rumors have started getting out.
It's Ida, everyone.
You didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out.
That's you, Ida Rich.
He might try and threaten me, too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
Nice pants.
I found
I'm
some
wearing
clues
those
regarding
pants.
your incident. I
Look.
just need you to wait a
You're
bit
just
longer.
missing the red.
You're really gonna help?
I'm just missing the red.
Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true.
Hirami
My
Lee, is
goal
that
here
the
is
voice
to
actor
protect
or?
the students of this school.
And please, please hurry.
Voice actor of
Well,
yeah, she's very nice. I like her. We'll just have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare the plan for it meanwhile. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting French from the journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of bros in Shibuya? This is the one who posted about it. His brother is a student at my school, and so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Alright, I was actually wondering that. It sounded like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed, now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that crap goes to your school. I just translated shit to crap. Nice going, Yusuke. And you even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be nearly as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a fantasy is really about. Since we're anonymous then, we can discuss it out. Anyway, let's get a bite out. Kawakami, Confidant Link unlocks some maritime football. So yeah, I can imagine that. That seems pretty good. Seems like good macroing. Cough up some money. But you already have a lot of money, yeah? Are you fucking laughing at me? No, that's your name. Your name is Jace LOL. Why do I have 2 text messages? How are you, mentally guinea pig? If you're in good health, I'd like to test on you. Give you a special discount for my medicine. What if you get a nose pitch from all the excitement? Okay, might do that. What are your plans? I'm in Shibuya watching people. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. We don't even have Yusuke as a confidant, do we? Or am I crazy? Yeah, we don't even have Yusuke as a confidant. So we have 2 options today. We can do this wonderful meme. Or we can go with Yusuke. I don't know which one to do. What is up with Takemi? She's just a doctor. She's a little bit eccentric. Akechi-kun is so... I like the tennis ball, by the way. It's so dashing, so smart and assured. It's hard to believe he's in high school like us, right? It's like he's a prince. He's the detective prince. I love hearing that suave and soothing voice of his too. I wish he would talk to me like that. But you know, Koros-kun actually debated with Akechi-kun and didn't do too badly. Oh, true, based. I have never once lost a debate, ever. In a video game or in real life. Oh man, I can go up with Ryuichi.
Yo. Come on. That's interesting.
The nice thing about Ryuichi is that we're like at level 7 with him. So we're like almost at the end with the Ryuichi. But I think I'm gonna go do... I think I'll do Yusuke, probably. Let me go see if I can do Counselor-kun. They told us not to go to the city, but that's not possible. Whose suggestion was that? The students' council I hear. I bet that super serious classmate is a push for it. Sure. Akechi, first he kills Oda Nobaguna in 1589, and now this? I don't... is this like a Nihon reference, or... Which character do we like in this? I like all of them. I like all the characters. The people in chat have varying opinions, though. It's great that we can use the gym, but it's like a sauna in there. Sauna? Sauna makara? Playing a day already. How do you expect to win if you don't show a little more backbone? You get way too gung-ho about things. Don't you know girls like guys who act cool and nonchalant? Girls are into guys like Goro Akeshi, the detective guy who was on TV the other day. Oh right, that guy might be really smart, but he's too skinny to kick for the soccer team. Top commentator for sure, and on new red hair lady is growing on me. I like new red hair lady the best. What's her name again? Kasumi? Kasumi is like my favorite character. It's so freaking humid, I don't even want to move. I wish that at least this rainy season would be over soon. The weather would be bearable then. It won't end for a while though, and I'm sure that when it does, it'll be burning hot outside. Alright, so we have a couple of options in front of us. I think I'm gonna go with the Yusuke option, because that makes sense to my brain box. But the macro choice would be going with the Ryuchi, I think.
Hi. Yeah.
Did I share I like her prep? Yeah, I like her in general. Seems like a pretty nice character.
Oh man. Oh, okay, come
on. I'm torn between Yusuke and Ryuji. And I think we'll go do Yusuke, I guess. You forgot one thing though, she's a child. Okay, well, listen. So is Ellie.
Seriously?
Socher's my favorite? Yeah, Socher is really cool. I like Socher a lot too.
Hello?
Endaline, this station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. I came to see you. It's a wealth of free time if that is your decision.
May I get a word in?
I would like to speak with you. I don't have... Yusuke's not one of my confidants, right? I'm not crazy here, right? I don't have a Yusuke confidant yet. Yeah, I don't.
Hello? May I get a word?
Just had to make sure I wasn't missing a Pokemon. I like Makoto and Yusuke the most. Reporter is also cool. I don't know a lot about Reporter Kun yet.
Yes.
I like Makoto a lot though, as well. I mean, I like all the characters. I don't know. I like all the characters. I have no characters that I dislike so far. Oh, Mishima is a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying. Do you remember how I mentioned my need to understand the heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? Endaline, what should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Mementos. Ah, I see, mementos. The desire that emanates from the place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things. With that destination in mind, let's make haste.
Oh.
Uh-oh. 1 second, I'm gonna go grab some water, I'll be right back. I'll be back in literally like 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 30 seconds.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know.
You are the end of everything. Oh! I pushed the wrong button, but it worked out, I guess. What the hell? Oh, he just gets back on the horse. Oh god. What is happening? Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Thank you, From Software, for your glorious contribution to video games.
But man, like, You were my friend, bro. And before I was going for my transplant, knowing you're not going to pay back, you're asking for my money that I put together to save my life. And you had no intention, even though I've already given you money. You never paid that, and then you asked for another 10K. Before I'm meant to be going to America to pay for this stuff, man. I just want to know. I know addiction is difficult, but
How do I turn clips off?
you were actually my friend.
Okay.
I just want.
There we go. Perfect. No more house on clips, thank you. What is this clip? I don't know. Shit, a clip house on. Yeah, let's not do any house on clips, okay? Please. That's probably gonna be stuck in the clip player for a while. What's wrong with the sound? I don't want to listen to weird politics and people crying. I'm not there. That's not this video game broadcast. How can you say that about the website guy? I said it about the website guy. What are you gonna do about it? We're having a good time, yeah. Kill you in Bloodlords, please no. Oh no! Ow! Ow! Same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayori can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension I saw the perversions of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me, and from the point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitations. Does pure beauty truly exist, and if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
What's the matter? Have you been overcome with an urge to paint? Give me a brush. I'm gonna keep milking this Madara reducer until the end of the game. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes, inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my sweetheart. Oh. How intelligent. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. I feel there's a lot of them. Feels like there's a lot of enemies right now.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Let's
go.
Take the fire and wind.
Prepare yourself.
Not bad.
Come! You're mine. Do it!
Why did he shout come? Ow. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. We got a blank card.
It seems I've become too passionate.
Is his voice now?
I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks.
Oh, now it's voice.
You're like Theo.
Theo? You caught me.
I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech.
Oh.
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's a blank card. It's a blank card a shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
Oh god, it's a tutorial time. Thought I knew you were talking about that. Yeah, of course. What else could it have been?
A satisfactory result. Oh, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Recarm? Recarm?
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power.
Indeed.
I don't know what I'm planning to do with
Would
that.
you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
Let's do it. It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
You just trust in me. Someone was painting pictures for you. Who was it?
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
Was proficient in the arts.
I am thou. Thou
He just
art I.
locked in the words ending
Thou
good.
hast acquired a new vow.
Can I have a
It
walk
shall become the
burger?
wings
Sorry,
of
we only have
rebellion
base
that
burgers.
breaketh
Welcome back,
thy
Jojo.
chains
What's
of
up, dude?
captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to
Someone drew
freedom
that
and new
lewd of you
power.
on Twitter. I saw on Twitter. Who was it? Oh my god. He just turns the card around and it's just like a gender bent Joker with like a giant donger. It was not gay smart, I swear, ma'am investigator. Alright, so our friend Yusuke, Emperor is Yusuke. I don't know what I talked about. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Allow Yusuke to duplicate skill cards. Okay, that seems like a useless ability.
All right.
Good, there we go, guys. Sergeant got it. You can now ask Yusuke to duplicate the ability to make a copy of skill cards. The copy of skill card to give Yusuke a blank card. The card you want to copy, both cards will be okay. Blank card will be transformed to create a new skill card. The skill will return both. Am I gonna use this at any point in the
We've
game?
done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Am I ever gonna use this at all ever in the entire game? Well, no, yeah. I don't see why I would ever use that.
I'm in your debt.
Thanks, thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, but I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Maybe for fusing quests? Oh, yeah, maybe. Thanks! Cards was such for a problem that didn't exist in Persona 4 or 5? Okay, interesting. I should be one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Farewell. Oh, you didn't have the random skills in like Persona 3?
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now?
That sounds pretty weird.
Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Sounds good.
That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay? You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, Anne. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. And you'll stand by too. Me and Endaline will go, okay? Got it. If Endaline's going, I guess there's no need to worry. I'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situation like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform?
I just skipped that dialogue. Well, there you go.
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Complete BS and SMT3 remaster changed this mechanic to make people more happy. Yeah. This is like a poor mechanic. Looking good.
That's not the issue! Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya.
Oh, what a
I'll guide ya.
creep. What a
If we're going to Shinjuku,
weirdo.
we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
You mean me okay?
Do something about it.
Annie, are you me okay? Are you me okay, Annie?
What is this?
I'm not interested.
Air?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Sorry. Maybe, can I turn this back on again now, or is it gonna be? Well, maybe here. Let me try. Let's see. There we go. Full map unlocked. If you're not old enough to drink, you are welcome to sit in the chat.
All right.
Hey!
Yes. Yes, Chase. Shinjuku's outside of the area where your commuter pass works, right? You'll have to pay for a fare. Sure. But is this a new place I can go to at any point I want? Oh god, please no. I don't need more places to travel to. Oh god.
Whoa.
Even at night this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you. Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist.
Whoa.
I was just trying to find the place we're looking for. Crossroads bar right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if you keep going. Right ahead. Sure. Cinema. What's up here?
Oh.
This is how you made me Kiryu here. Kiryu! Welcome to our izakaya. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you underage? Nope. Oh, in that case, come in for an hour or two.
Hey!
How did you get caught up in this? Come on, ignore him. Sure. Don't yell at me.
No way, man. No way, man.
I can't even do anything here yet. This is what Kamurocho's based on? Oh, interesting. Hey man, you wanna come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have all the cutest girls in town too. Touch all I want? Tell me more. Really just ask that? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character. Listen, I was just interested in the touch all you want.
Are you mocking me?
I'm not interested.
That's
You
all
have a
wrong.
moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before.
That's not Mesu King. I'm the Mesu King master since today? Oh my goodness. We have a real Mesu King master in the chat? What if there's a drinking age in Japan? Probably like 21, right? I don't know. Shosho probably knows. More like Come Urocho. Yeah, there we go.
Maybe on the news.
Funny.
Oh yeah. It was on
21,
that
21,
segment
21.
about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea. Let's
Why
run.
do you shake pants? Why
How
am I
much
not allowed to be
longer until we
outside?
get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
I don't get why I'm not allowed to be outside. I don't understand.
Excuse me. For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
Hello, fortune
More
teller.
of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff
I
anyway.
need your strongest fortunes. My fortunes are too strong for you.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Fortune teller, I need your strongest fortunes. My fortunes are too strong for you.
Isn't that really cool?
Fortune teller, I am going into battle.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place? Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Does that mean I know that's for being a groomer? A groomer? Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a really young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Ooh. I want... Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Water?
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are.
Just like
I
a
respect
bowling
that
ball? I
bravery,
can see
so
that.
I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
American-shaped new friend. Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
I need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell
I could
you
teach
that...
you, but I'd have to...
Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms? Why are you asking me?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural.
She's great, a complete mess of a human.
Could they be
Is
related?
that where you like
Or
her?
am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes!
I like well-written stuff, nice.
You should check him out further if you're curious.
Typical devil person in
But
Persona game, oh
I'm not
god.
responsible for what happens next.
Oh no, is she gonna be a
Lala-chan,
confidant
can I
as
get
well?
a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
I have to reach my confidence limit soon.
Yes!
Alright, we did it. We kind of got into the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real, awesome. Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you pass by.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright.
I'm aware. I think I get a cat.
Hey!
I can't do anything, so. Auto nurse.
Hey!
I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt on the next target?
For real?
Yunya Kaneshiro?
Hey!
Not so loud. Yunya Kaneshiro, and enter.
Alright.
There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right. I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. This is totally crazy, though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, right. Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plain pants? Kill me now. Oh, that type of deep voice. Whoa, who the hell are they? Oh, hell. Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You never guessed he was into drag scene. I guess I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into the crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we will help you look divine.
Whoa!
Wait! Hey, it's not like that! Dude, help! Tell him we were just investigating or something. Can't blow our cover.
Hey!
The mission's over! We don't even have the cover anymore! Oh, honey. You've got the chutzpah and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in the lights, and I know just the dress for you. Oh, it's the Final Fantasy VII scene. For real? Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Well, hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for tonight. Example to make after being forced into being mean towards Ryuji. Ryuji, gotta take one for her team. Sissy potion time. Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy VII scene. You find any clues? I have a name. You did it. Well, then let's meet up tomorrow. Understood. Ryuji seems to be absent from the conversation. We got them separately. I'm sure he'll figure it out when he gets his phone.
We're pretty much already in Kaneshiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
They toned these people down in Real, if I remember correctly. Can remove classic emote? I hate it. But what is a classic emote? What is that? Oh, that emote? Wait, what? Oh, because you type it instead of I'm tentative okay with replacing anything that like replaces a word. Like all of these two, right? I'm tentative okay with like replacing these. I don't know if there's any others. Oh, it's there's another one. I can't remember which one it is though. For real? It's weird when they're like emotes that people like type regularly. You know what I mean? But I'll think about it. Okay, maybe we can find these emotes with like different names. I'm sure they exist with different names, right? I do like the LMAO one though. I might keep that one. That would be okay. Yeah. Tinchura was crazy, huh? P. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she was interested in me. What's this about? And what kind of girl is Ohaya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? Definitely hot. For real? You're not pulling my leg right? Ohaya-san. You said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can I... can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like I started animating one of those. We are all LMAO. Yeah. Did you know that that you can custom rename existing? Oh, really? Oh, okay, cool. I had no idea. Thanks, Jojo. I'll look into it. Someone remind me on Discord or something, because I will forget. You don't want to talk about getting more forward than that? Yeah, tell me about it. Can I leave? Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Oh, but I can't leave the...
Hey!
Ah, okay.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So I can't call a confidant, but I can do basically anything else. Let's go watch the DVD, I guess. I love the song. The song is excellent, yeah. Kind of fucked. Mishima thinks he's being set up on a date or something, but she just wants to ask him about his abuse, yeah. I mean, that's the game, though. That's like every... that's like every conversation.
Whoa.
That's like everything that happens in the game.
This man is a convicted criminal.
Think it's overused? I don't know. I like it.
His guilt or innocence
I look
is for
for.
the courts to
I look.
decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
I look forward to nighttime just because of the music during nighttime. I'm like, and same with battles. I look forward to battles because there's music in the battles. It's the same story about the daily struggles of the doctor working in an emergency ward.
Wow!
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable no matter what they've done. In the game that I don't want to listen to it outside of it. Oh, maybe.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Pringlings, for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. No matter how the circumstances, those doctors never gave up. So negative when I posted it in chat once again. It must go on top. Wait, what's the word in chat?
Well then.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Back when I was living alone in lockdown at uni, I'd put the instruments for it on loop when it was raining. That and a cup of tea was great for reading and writing. Oh yeah, I can see that for sure. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Classic duck, yeah.
Start it up.
Yeah,
Yusuke.
sure.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the two other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
Shibuya!
No complaining.
Shibuya!
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
He likes money.
Shibuya!
So what about a money bag?
Shibuya!
I've seen people online with things like that.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
A mansion.
No, not even close. How about it?
Bank.
I see. Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
Shibuya!
Thought it'd be something less
I mean,
realistic.
Shibuya.
That's all it is, huh?
Wisconsin,
Now then.
probably.
What location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box?
Sperm back.
Palaces emanate a passionate madness.
Nice.
It
Good
feels
meme.
as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
I think you're selling yourself a little bit short, but
let's go.
Beginning navigation.
What are those?
What are those?
Walking ATMs.
Jake, thanks so much.
That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Everyone's walking
right.
ATM.
Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
What are those?
His hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, in any case, this was for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere. I remember, I gotta go look at El Confidantes. I didn't write her down. We need temper. Temper for Kawakami. This is how Genshin Impact devs see their fan base. Nice. Good meme. Based.
Hey!
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think it's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we? Please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more. Please, I'm telling you, not even one
Come on,
yet.
man.
Whoa, cool it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? I still doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. I saw someone else.
Perhaps.
Are those?
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of these ones here.
Damn it.
Are all these guys Kaneshiro's victims? That would appear to be the case. There's nobody we can speak to, let alone a bank anywhere. Let us try checking around the station once more. May I overlook something important? Oh god.
Wait!
Oh, look, do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are... It's no use, it's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell I've fallen so far? From a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than, I'm too tired, please let me rest. It doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean literally, or could it be figuratively? Hey, we're gonna go over all the intel we have now. We might have stop using channel points to sub to people. Just fall over. Victim of anime, waifu, JPEG, gotcha, yeah. Man, tell me about it. Luckily, you and I, Sadgent, are only victims of superhero, waifu, JPEG, gotcha. Wait a second, they've fallen from places where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks. Does that mean They were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What? You mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that? Oh my god.
Is that it?
No. Surely not.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find
Nice
it.
useless emote.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks,
Kill
huh?
Snake Man.
Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
His skull.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat.
Oh,
I
sorry
mean,
about that.
I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up
Of
there.
course it is.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Doraemon? What the hell is a Doraemon? Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
You free? No. Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about the Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police have tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
I would say, if I were a weeb, I mean, okay, that makes sense. He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Proving our justice
Open
isn't
anime
going
for
to be easy.
little kids in Asia.
We'd better
Oh.
discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Like, it's like Dora the Explorer, but with Pokemon instead. Good fucking evening. Hello, sir. What's up? Look away, sir. It's anime. Weebs in. And just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy, too.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is here today. You want to check it out? Sure. Robocat, basically Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Ooh.
Hey,
I'll just buy the most expensive. Oh, they're both as equally as expensive. I'll do this one. The gift pack. Yeah.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break?
Alright, sorry about that. I guess I'm puppy sitting on Saturday. So that might be an experience. Inspector Gadget. Gary Buster Holmes is a Doraemon reference as well. He fights using Doraemon's weird spiky fist. He's so cool, I hope I'm just as cool as in 2 years it takes me to reach his age. 2 years? You're gonna be 64 in 2 years? How old is Soldier supposed to be?
Hey.
Hey!
Oh man, I can't even leave. Oh man. Like 45 or something.
Oh!
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both.
Force and jam.
I can do this. You need to trust me.
It's a struggle about the daily struggle. It's a story about the daily struggles of a doctor working in an emergency ward.
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in the dictionary, does he?
Oh!
If you finish watching ICU, huh? There we go. Now the music is gone. That went perfectly mod. It'll be back.
Okay.
It's a night theme. Unfortunately, we're in the middle of heavy story right now, so the game is forcing us to do the story.
I've been thinking lately about those phantom thieves. I mean, if Dad were still alive. Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're
It'll be
eating.
back, yeah.
It's okay. Keep going.
It's the rare Endaline copy.
I just
copy
wonder
remote.
if he would have been on their side.
Didn't know that one yet? Yeah, there you go.
That's all.
Cashew made that one.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home.
You just go like, oh, Shirley, oh, did my mouse run out of battery? So that's why it's not working. 1 second, guys. Windows sound time. You'll just be like, oh yeah, Shirley, we're playing Yakuza Kiwami or Yakuza 3 soon, guys, right? Copium. There we go. That was me doing Windows sound, by the way. That was obvious.
I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts.
Yakuza 3 soon, yeah.
Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation?
Of course we'll finish
now,
BL
you're
forward.
useless
Yeah,
to
of
me.
course we will.
All you do is eat away at my life. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
BL4 in 2024, yeah, surely.
I just remembered.
I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these phantom thieves of hearts. I just wonder, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I would go for something more concrete, with a concrete clear value, like gold. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. Is this the first time we've seen it from this perspective? They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now. In your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Are you listening, Takamaki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Honest, you're obviously panicking. We helped her before. I remember that now.
This doesn't look good!
Wow, I don't know at all. Sorry, Endaline, can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals. And all of us have something like that with us. Right. Now I got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think, Endaline? One of these has minor metals in it, right? But it has to be the Does a smartphone not have minor metals in it? Is it gonna be something weird like lipstick? I feel like this is a trick question. This is like a trick question to me. Only adult metals in smartphone. I mean, smartphone itself is answer, but I don't know. My smartphone! Oh yeah, she said something about electronics,
Okay,
right?
I'm finished.
That must be my smartphone.
This is it.
Correct.
Adult metals mined by miners, yeah. Very rare earth, maybe? I don't know. Precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's art.
Thanks!
Whew. Thanks for the help.
Nice going!
Nice. Lady Anne seems really relieved. Nice. The true trick in question was making you think it was a true question, yeah. You're pretty good at studying, I'm impressed. Japan is importing metals? Yeah, it's insane, huh? They don't have everything on that island?
We ain't got nothing.
Everyone in that class is a corporal? Yes. 100%.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
That's it!
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we
My
do,
life.
you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Logan. Come on, Logan. Come on, Logan. Look, it's a treat that Dwalius paid for earlier. It's the Dwalius treat. No, Miss Teacher, I don't mind them in China. China produces a lot of them by investing in African countries that mine them, yeah. He has flashbacks to every person, even her sister. Oh, that's true. That's good. This is like a puzzle for him because he can't he can't actually get to the treat. Because the treat is like, you know, the treat is in this direction. And his mouth goes in this direction. Ow! Seize your destiny, Logan. Free yourself from the chains of the humans. Not bad? Oh. Oh, ha, ha. Ow. Oh, he bit me. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Become the alpha. Another doggy treat? Hello, son. I didn't know you were awake. You're finally awake from thy chains of captivity. Another one? Oh my god, he's getting spoiled. Ow! he cheated. Balance their turn now. Oh no, we're almost out of special traits, guys. Like we're almost out of special traits. That drum time with the Logan is really good. Well, up ends. Franka. Ja, Franka in the biscuit.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
Was that a translation error? Was Yusuke supposed to be called Frank in the translation, but they forgot to translate that all the other places? You cursed the dog. I did, forever.
So you wish to get in contact with Kaneshiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Something like that.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly.
Why not?
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
Oh my god.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
What exactly
Bella
is
waits
she
the same
planning
fate
on
as Peppa.
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Next stream there's gonna be a green screen behind me, and the camera's gonna be down here. Camera's gonna be down here, like this. It's a little bit like this. You just gave us Frank. You were supposed to be called Frank, and I was supposed to be called Jasmine Carmichael. Oh, nice. Another force angle. Hello, guys. I am Swedish. It is time to play some more Minecraft. Alright, everyone. It's Minecraft time.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kaneshiro may be?
And Waff. The bias angle, yeah.
I highly doubt that. I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What? What?
Idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Is there a specific reason why some streamers do a camera angle? I don't know. I mean, people have a lot of different camera angles. My camera angle isn't ideal because it's like ideally you would probably want to have the camera like around here, probably, right? More like face height than like above head. But yeah, I don't know why some people do that camera angle. I mean, I do this one because I just want to have the cameras on my monitor. That's always it is. I mean, that one's just easy, right? You're just lying on your table. You don't have to do any setup or anything. It all depends on what you want to show around you, right? Like, I might want to have that angle because I have a window right here, and I might want people like see outside the window, for instance. See the logo? So I can do this to see the logo, and I can do this. Whoop, whoop. It could be male pattern baldness. That's possible, yeah. I wouldn't know because I have a luscious head of hair. So, as you can see from this angle, you can see all the hair back here, right, guys? You see this? Look how much hair I have. I'm not bald at all, so very clearly. But camera on a remote controlled arm that we can navigate with bits. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like something that I definitely know how to do. What happened to your ears, Enda? Where are they? Logan ate them. Maybe we're talking about Logan male pattern baldness. Logan's going bald?
Central Street.
Central Street?
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students of Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
You got a death wish.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Yeah, no shit.
She's still on?
This is like a sensible
Go
idea, yeah.
Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess
Nice
we can't
talk,
do
boys.
anything to her. She's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
They weren't?
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills have come in handy.
Your sketching skills for the license
Shit,
plate?
he ignored me.
Wait, does Japan not just have
Damn, I
numbers
said
on license
stop!
plates, or?
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
So, you're seriously the student council
Oh
president
my
of Shujin.
God,
You
who-
know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you?
It's Hugo. Yeah, it is Hugo. You're right. This is Hugo. This guy looks like he's like in his like late 30s and in his and like 12 at the same time.
So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
What the hell did you
It
do
looks
to her?
just like me. Oh my god.
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Holy moly!
Control
That
Jamoli,
bag
Patrol,
you saw the other
Patrol.
day, the crocodile one? How much was it?
About 3 million.
For real?
That is the 3 million.
Better thank those guys.
Also, it's like $100,000
I'm
bills.
royally pissed right now.
Or
Can you tell?
yen bills.
You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space?
He does look like that
I'm
emote.
so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist.
Weakest Iron
So,
Mouse watcher.
Good luck.
Base.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, silly little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your
Bless you, no, bless you.
families.
Bless you, bless you.
I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks.
I relate to this guy.
3 million yen by then. No less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know.
So it's like, wow, that's me.
It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
I relate to being fat and unlikable. You're not ready to being a billionaire? 3 weeks for 3 million yen? Things have taken a serious turn for the worst. No problem, I can do that. That's like one night
so
at the
sorry.
cabaret club.
I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
Look at the now.
For real.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
Logan's
I'm gonna
hungry,
cause
looking for
trouble
food.
Sis too.
If I was a billionaire, would I be hanging out here? I would hope so. I would hope you would be an oiler. Imagine how many gift subs you could give me then. If Kiryu walked in, it would just be a sub story, yeah.
Sis? My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm
Yes,
still
it's
a
an oiler.
child.
He's like a baby
so
oiler.
all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but Ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in!
How so?
Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
Cat? Are you all okay?
If I was not, I would use I would be using my financial might to bang e-girls for clout, like a true Saudi prince. So what you mean to say is that you would be donating copious amounts of money to them, and then we make it really awkward. Like, hey, you wanna come see me? I can fix her. I can make her worse. Then some Saudi prince offered Poke like 50k to come and hang around for Dubai for a day. 50k is way more for Poke, only 50k. Man. This was ages ago. Not even Enda would go to Dubai for just 50k. How about the dude who was guilting Poke Fem viewers for nudes? It was Dan. Oh. Dan can't stream? No way. No shot. For $50k, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I would get prosecuted or something. Thank you so much for our check. Much appreciated. I also knew Dan was based. Based on what, though? Adoration Zach, thanks so much, buddy. Much appreciated. I'd go to Sweden for 50k, but no further. I mean, it's $50k, so that's a lot. Imagine all the smulton you can buy for 50k. Oh. All of these bad boys, you mean? All of these bad boys for 50k? One of these bad boys? For 50k? But he was photoshopping photos with her and pretending he was in a relationship with her, but she was making him suicidal. What? People are weird. You put them in a plastic bag, yeah, to make sure they don't go bad, you know. They're in a little baggy bag. I go to Finland for 50. I would do a lot of things for $50k. That's a lot of money. I could live on $50k for probably like 6 years or something.
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That
Oh,
means we've
just
become
50, yeah.
customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why
50
we
yen?
couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
I give you my PlayStation 4 and you could play Bloodborne.
Canine?
Yeah, I don't know about
It's
that.
Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice.
There goes.
Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
It's just sitting there, right? Yeah, but I have a PlayStation 5 sitting right down there, in that direction.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality?
It's floating in the air. This is reality?
Oh, it's sucking up money.
My goodness.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same! Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too? Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure.
I talked to a friend.
If
Okay,
it
I'm
all
sorry.
goes well,
I
that is.
apologize.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
I
Our
apologize.
justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right?
Your
Let's go
papa?
then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
No, Nijima, this is Jungian Shadow Realm, ruled by collective subconsciousness. Keep your nerdy science out of this. Yeah, I agree. I agree. For real?
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours?
I like how Aunt's Persona gear is literal just fetish. Persona outfit is literal just fetish gear. Yeah, it's something for sure. It's a thing. That's definitely a thing.
I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers.
But don't worry, she's as you guys pointed out, she's like 17. So I mean, I guess that's fine, right?
I'm kind of Shiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
Huge.
Rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
Like Shiris as well. Well,
It
there you
seems there will
go.
be a lot of shadows from here on.
Found the weeb.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see.
Actually, she's supposed to be sexy, but she looks like 1 meal shy of starvation. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I probably don't think enough about body types. But all the characters in this game are pretty skinny, right? Even Ryuji's pretty skinny.
I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself. Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing. We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
Is it a sign or style? Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I doubt it's for collecting money, so why is a pig decorating the entrance? got Aikido vision like Steven Seagal. Oh my god, those Steven Seagal clips that have been like... There's been so many Steven Seagal clips lately and they all make me crack up. It's like people traveled before they invented cars, yeah. Just made the car sounds.
Shall we go?
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes.
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
A lot of places have presidents, Ryuji. At this... well, I guess you're young. Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. Strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Steven Seagal is BR Mean at martial arts? BR Mean? Mr. Bean? I've been in the collective unconscious for 25 years. Yes. Hell yeah. Boy. Mr. Beast. Just past the store, okay. No, I can't go over here. How did I even do that? Yeah, Mr. Bean, yeah. I can agree with that.
Incredible.
Well,
I guess we're probably finishing the palace stuff today and whatever comes, like whatever we have to do before we can save. That's probably going to be the, that's probably my assumption right now.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances.
Do not leave the path you chose for you. Do not explore, yeah.
That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money.
God!
I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
What does he look like? He looks like, oh man, he reminds me of, it kind of reminds me of, I forgot what the dude is called, kind of reminds me of, of this a little bit. A little bit. This is what he reminds me of. Oh man.
You gonna call it off then?
The Dark Elf, yeah. I think they banned. Oh, the episode is banned? Oh man. Was it? Wait. Oh, it was controversial.
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day.
That's all the best by far. Well, I guess why you would say that.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
Okay.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight.
It's like he's like a millimeter on each side away from the Hitler. It's just like a millimeter.
Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
Sai.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack
This
strength,
kid about American.
be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
When the first time Hitler showed up in the Persona game? Oh god.
And just
Oh
like
god.
since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
Oh, these are new. These are new Pokemon.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
I don't see a weakness.
Alright, so they are level 19 Pokemon.
You're mine.
They are not weak to curse. Not weak to lightning.
Persona! Go!
Not weak to fire.
Let's go.
And not weak to ice. But they are now shocked and frozen, so now it's Neo.
Let's go.
Well, what else do we have on the menu even? Holy? Think they're weak to Holy?
Matador!
Psychic maybe.
Ravage them!
Nope. It's probably Holy, huh?
We've got some options, but we better find a weakness.
Forsen? Oh wait, we didn't do wind.
Persona!
Do wind.
Bam!
Nope, it's not wind.
Let's see that again, Panther! Words aren't getting through.
Oh yes.
Hey, shut your...
Oh, she's right now.
Panther's shocked! She can't
Persona!
move!
Persona?
Damn it! That hurt!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Freaking out! Someone treat
Persona!
Alright guys. It's time to win.
Ya. Violent wind!
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
Oh boy.
It's time.
Alright guys, it's time to win. Surely I meant to lose this. Well,
Sacred temple!
I don't think I can lose this. How are they not weak to that?
This move should work.
Are they weak to nuke? Nuke? They have to be. It has to be Nunuke.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Sorry! Let's do this! Take this!
Only being weak to nuke is pretty impressive.
I am thou.
And thou art I.
Shit! Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her!
Let's go. Suzaku, you're mine.
Wait, they're not weak to anything?
Let me handle this.
Up to you.
Yeah! Yeah!
We're on the ground!
Nice going, Skull!
Are these guys not weak to anything?
Finish up!
This move should work.
Oh, okay.
Persona!
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
I refuse to be taken down.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money?
We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run! Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers?
Girl, we are in an alternate, like, dimension where you just climbed up a giant, like, ramp onto a floating platform, and the people walking around are ATM machines. Why are you asking these questions?
Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get
Like,
separated
now
from
she's
us.
asking questions? The basic argument look like normal guys, sir. Oh, maybe that's the implication. But still.
Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
Oh, just over here, you said?
This way.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm wrong. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick. Let me go to my friend Morgana and do that, and that. Shelby decides on our savior, the sun god.
There's no end to them!
And now she's gonna persona,
Guys!
right? This is persona
You
time.
seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around, Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing
Good
me
night,
with such
Master, Mr.
wonderful
Anakin. Good night,
goods.
Shosho. See you later, alligator.
It's
Appreciate
time
you, buddy.
disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth.
Don't worry about this, by the way, guys. We have the confidant link that makes it so we don't get ambushed. We're fine.
Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on.
There we go. We're personaing.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
I like these scenes. This is pretty good.
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou.
Brought this
Thou
in,
art
so.
I. You have finally found your own justice. Please.
Let's see if she's gonna be in the sex outfit or like a regular outfit.
This memorable day marks your graduation.
Oh, metal! I like that.
What the hell?
Damn! Her persona's a motorbike? Like her design, yeah, this is really cool.
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me. Gun it!
Wow, nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
That's a cool
You better
persona.
earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
That's a cool persona.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
That's a cool persona. Oh, it does nuke damage. Nice.
Johanna! Nice. The enemy's down. It's yours,
Persona! Kaguya! Violent wind! This is my other self!
Oh, heal from that.
Persona!
Unlucky.
Violent wind!
Now you'll get it!
Oh boy.
You!
Yes!
Persona!
Persona!
If you oppose that,
Oh, I should have seen what her gun was.
now.
Oh my god, for a second I thought she had the tail as well. Thankfully, just a cool cloak. I was like, please, no more tails.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Yeah.
Do you want to
That
get
makes
smacked?
sense. That makes sense.
I'm going on ahead.
I
so
watched that.
follow
I
me.
watched anime. I get it. That was a fist of the North Star reference, guys.
Damn.
Where'd it go?
Okay, we have the path.
And he goes, Omea wa mo shinderu.
Get in!
Remember, guys? 'Cause I watched that entire anime, so I know that stuff.
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well.
I don't know.
I'll wait for you all.
What can
There's
I say?
no escape in reality.
I'm quite
Nor
cultured.
will you break through the security system here.
Deep country
It
does not
doesn't
work
matter
like
what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my Persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
Is the Persona anime any good? Has anyone watched the Persona anime? Is that any good?
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor?
I've only seen little clips
She's
from it.
fearless
Were
and
those
has a
good?
sharp mind.
P4 is good, P5 is bad. Oh,
Sounds
interesting.
good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
Is the anime like, is that like an addendum to the story? Like, does it just add to the story, or is it just the story in anime form?
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way
Or
too much
prologue, or
testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
epilogue, yes.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
I like being able to do nuke. That's very nice. Oh, she's already in. Didn't it take us like a week to get like a month to get Yusuke in here? She's already in already? Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my Persona was like that. Yours is on a ship though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'll be just like the song, I'm a phantom. On a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things, and for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm most just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Najima-senpai. You got a license? A regular one, yeah. Nice, I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What's the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in a position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged you all into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Susui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. Since there are still lingering issues in everyone's mind, now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow you down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
Boom, bing, boom, bing.
Nice.
Hey, another box came for you. Blaring alarm clock.
Hey.
Crowds not happening inside the conference room, they're happening out of there in the real world, understand? Why are you telling me this?
Oh!
This detective knows what's going on, yeah, sure. Can I leave?
Hey!
No, because I was balancing, huh? And I don't have... anime just set up the story, not much story to tell after games, okay. Cool. Cool.
Oh!
Hey, we're ranked up. Nice.
All right.
Yes!
I have no way to increase my gutes at home right now. Means we can study or we can read a magazine. Or we can make something, I guess. That might be useful.
Hey!
What's not to pass, but you make special credits to this P. Can I call mate? Oh, we can. No, I don't think so.
What do you want to do?
No, we can't because we're too exhausted to do anything.
Hey!
I'll have 2 magazines left, so I'm gonna save those. I might study. Yeah, there's already made here. We don't need to call another one. I'll just study.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
Could have increased our kindness too, I guess. That might be a thing to do in the future. Hey, knowledge leveled up. Nice.
All right.
Well then.
Cool.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
I could have saved. I didn't think about that. Maybe you're a persona.
No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
It was a coincidence. I just got lucky. I just got lucky.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
As you're being carried, yeah. Oh my god, it's going to appear. Wing, woo, woo. Kitty talk. If negotiations with you and an animal type shadow fails, you can try again. Okay.
All right.
Whatever. In a bag?
After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
I'm asleep.
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could
This
there be
guy's
some
quite the
reason
luck.
for it? Nah, that can't be.
This guy. Hey, we're at 20.2%.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
He's a trickster, but he says a joker.
It isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know,
What are you buying?
how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment?
And,
Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
22 days until we can watch? What are you buying? Oh, Resident Evil 4. Look at those old photos, man. 1942 was such a good summer. Oh, those photos, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4. We probably will though. That's probably gonna be a very good. Like Resident Evil 4 is my favorite Resident Evil game, so remake's probably gonna be nice. I'll being these first ones. It's not generally okay.
Huh?
Maybe I'm biased.
I
What are
was
ya
unable to
buying?
save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a
I'm gonna play
lie.
it, yeah.
It felt like I would be
That's probably gonna
admitting
be
my
good.
own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see.
So what am I to cut stuff from? I don't remember
In
that. I don't remember all
case,
the game that much.
Wanna
So
call it even?
Even?
just following
You're
orders.
How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kaneshiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
No.
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
But this is what we were talking about earlier. They're lesbians right now. Oh my god, they're just lesbian. This is what you told me about. Oh my god, they're just lesbian. That's crazy. I just witnessed this happening live. They just lesbianed each other. Oh my god. Well, there you go. I get it now. I get the honorifics. That makes sense. Oh, there you go.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
This is date, yeah. That's actually very grinding. The finale isn't very interesting beside Oreganados. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played. I enjoyed the entire game though, but I also have a slightly different game brain than a lot of people. So, but I mean, you're probably completely right. I probably wouldn't mind them cutting down stuff either. Little bench beer warned me about. Yeah, good. Realize this is a mite late, but but how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are senior. But yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? To be formal, just treat me the same way with anyone else. Alright. Would that not be rude? I already call her by name. For real, did something happen? That's the secret between us girls. Damn it, that sounds like fun. Well, if you make call me by my first name, no need to hesitate. Or else should do just that.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Koros! You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Oh, my proficiency is high enough. Oh, it is high enough. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Nice. Ryuichi, listen. Don't blame my little friend. Oh, I'm level 3 in proficiency. I forgot about that. We're not just not level 3 in charm yet.
Okay.
Everyone want that influence can handle. We're not speechless. Alright, mission start. Cool, there's a thing on the thing. So how many days do we have before this has to be done? Okay, so our deadline is the 6th. But we're gonna do that immediately, but we're not gonna do it today though. Or today in real life, because I'm gonna end the stream now, but hell, let's follow up. Nope. Alright. We will push this button. Do that. Save twice for good measure. We are now at 49 hours played. And we didn't even catch up with Cashew. Cashew's like 2 or 3 days ahead of us, I think. Button Foss, thanks for the stream. No, thank you guys for the stream. Thank you guys for the stream. I appreciate it. All right. Well, that was a video gaming experience. Hi everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Not a picture of you dudes. Hope that you guys had a great time. I am certainly enjoying Persona a decent amount. I don't think I'm ever going to get over like the over-explaining stuff, and we'll see how long until that gets a little bit too tiring. But overall, it's been a pretty enjoyable experience, I think. I know there's no cash in the next palace. Oh, awesome! Not yet, but on my way there. Okay, Persona. We're gonna be doing the palace next time we play. So on Saturday we will be I thought my window is open. What's cool in there? We will be going to the palace immediately, and we'll probably spend the entire day doing palace, I assume. And as the muted conversation that you guys couldn't hear between me and other people went, there's gonna be a puppy here on Saturday, maybe. Like there might unironically be a puppy here on stream on Saturday. That apparently looks just like Logan, so yeah. If that sounds like something that you would enjoy participating in, then you know, a new puppy, yeah, yes, a new puppy that might be on Saturday. We don't have pictures. I don't have pictures. I heard about this puppy literally like 2 hours ago. I don't have any pictures to share with you, unfortunately. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. If you are new here, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord. I appreciate the follows and the resubs and all that stuff. What is the 7TV icon different? Oh, it's because I'm a 2-month subscriber now. I'll be back normal time on Saturday, 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +1. Schedule is the stream, local time zones, all that good stuff. I will try to remember to. You can press N for car manual in the garage. Fuck. Oh man, I almost got it. I think we marched me out a little bit too earlier, but I guess that we should head over to. This looks a little bit spoilery, but I think we'll head over to Teen Load today. I am planning to nap. But yeah, that is it for today, everyone. Hope everyone had a wonderful video gaming time. Persona continues to be fun. I like new Persona lady, whatever her name is. The new lesbian character. I think she's pretty cool. And we'll I guess we'll see how enjoyable she is to participate in gaming activities with next time we play. We'll see how you know what progress we make. What progress? I think we did the entire palace in one stream last time, right? Like up until like we have to send the calling card or whatever. Laconia, we can't do Laconic anymore. Remember, Rich Campbell is someone else has to re-record that. Get Shoshu to do this when he streams. Just someone tell Shoshu in Discord to re-record the Final Fantasy 14 thing. Makoto already has to write her persona. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, that's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Oh, here are Riveters, raids. Enjoy. Liar, dude. Alright, I have to sneeze. That means that we will be going through with the raid. Love you all. See you all in a couple days on Saturday for the puppy stream. Keep foot and foes, and bye-bye.